What's going on? My bad. I did some unk shit and had to push it back. I hooked up my camera wrong and the mic. In fact, I just had to run to the store to get a cord just so my audio and my video will be fully synced up finally. I mean, I got it right on the last video, but I had to go back and get another one. Yo, what's going on? He said I got class at 4:30. I'm sorry, bro. Trying to get in here sooner, bro. Don't miss class though. You finally made it to a stream. I'm glad you did, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Do a video on the police in Chicago. Man, I done did probably like 3 of them. I ain't gonna talk about them no more. Y'all talking about people coming after you. That's who will come after you. I ain't doing no more videos on them. More Canada videos. Maybe. I had a lot of people from Canada reach out to the email and show support. So shout out to every part of Canada for sure. Is this your office? No, this the living room. My office upstairs. But like down here, I get to sit on my beanbag chair. So it's way more comfortable. What games are you playing on Xbox? I don't really play the Xbox no more. My wife got the Switch right there. So she really be the one that be playing games down here for the most part, not me. I ain't got no brand deal with Nike. I would love that. And y'all know how I feel about brands. It ain't like I said, it got to be a brand that I like at least wear or something. But yeah, I ain't got no brand deal with Nike. I don't think I'm athletic enough. What's going on, y'all? Have you ever covered anything in Eastern Europe? I kind of covered Romania when I talked about like Erica Kirk a little bit, but that's really it. More rich people videos. Yo, appreciate all y'all for pulling up, man. Hold on, what you say? You made me. Hold on, broadcasting. What you mean? What about West Africa? Which part of West Africa? How close you think we are to World War III? Not close. Shout out to the spring water. Not sponsored by them either. A video about Singapore. You know what's crazy? I actually thought about doing a Singapore video, and I was actually looking into it a lot. I didn't realize that it was like so rich over there. When people say West Africa, they mean Nigeria. Nigeria ain't the only country in West Africa, but I got you. I ain't covered Nigeria in a long time. Homeless people being social media influencers. To be honest, though, I was about to make a video, but then like I realized that the subject would kind of probably just make me mad, so I just chose I'm just go live, and maybe I'll do a different type of video. Because I was gonna do a video on like people with huge followings being like super political, but also like having super crazy ass takes on stuff like Asmongold and Hassan Piker. And then I was like, nah, bro, if I talk about them, it's just gonna make me mad. So I decided not to make that video. Nico, what you want, man? This is an alley cat that found a home. He like, what the fuck, bro? Damn, whoa, hold on. You can't just be walking across the setup. I know. All right, hold on. If you gonna walk, you gotta walk over there. He done pulled the calendar up and all type of stuff. Nah, I ain't gonna do the cat. The cat is a Mossad agent. I mean, he was just camped out in the alley beside my house, so he might have been watching me. It was probably his plan to come inside the whole time. You know what's crazy? This cat used to sit in my window and just look at, just stare in the window, and like he was trying to force us to adopt him, so we did. Are the UK drill videos done? See, the thing about the drill videos, it's like I feel like that's just so I don't know. It's so negative. I don't support drill, bro. I'm from Chicago. I done heard enough drill music. I don't support none of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't doing nothing for y'all community. I'm not trying to even listen to y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, 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 bro. I heard Hassan say some crazy stuff, bro. Stuff I can't even repeat because they'll probably demonetize me. But then I peeped like both the Democrat National Convention and the Republican National Convention is both inviting like these crazy influencers with horrible takes. And this is why I don't trust politics, bro. I feel like if you got a big ass platform and you're gonna push politics, you're supposed to still be biased. Like I don't care if you want to talk politics, bro, but because if you're doing journalism, you're supposed to be biased anyway. So if you got a big if you got a big following and you want to like talk politics, you shouldn't be leaning towards one side, bro. Because like I say, you get one politician to buy you a cheeseburger and show me the receipt, and I'll trust that politician. I promise. Soon as one buy you a cheeseburger. Yeah, I understand influencer politics, not real politics, but you know, you got people that'll hear somebody that they watch say something, and it'll like we ain't gonna act like it don't influence everybody, but we ain't gonna sit here and act like some of these influencers don't actually influence the people that watch them. Hassan said all type of shit, bro. We're not even gonna make this video about him because Asmongold said something that's all bad. And I heard they like managed by the same company. Who is who is Thrag? What you mean? Go hairline for hairline. Who is Thrag, bro? Like Nick Shirley. I don't know if Nick Shirley is biased or if like his or like if he's like biased or if it's on purpose or not because he was raised in like a small, tight knit, like kind of Mormon community. So I don't really watch his content, but yeah, I don't know if I don't know where his bias come from or if he's even doing it on purpose or this is just all he know. I mean, I made a video about like any type of influence, bro. Any politicians, like all the politicians on every side, be inviting influencers to speak with them or be going to speak with influencers, and I feel like that's some cheap shit. But this how you know all that stuff fake, bro. If I'm a senator or the governor, I'm not paying no influencer. What am I pay you for? You get if you're getting paid to talk, what sway is you about to hold? Why would I even pay you? If I'm a politician, I get paid to talk, so I don't even need you. I don't even know who Cupcake is. It's there's so many rappers in Chicago. Actually, I think I seen her like do an interview or something, but I don't even. Nah, I ain't really coming across. You know, Chicago really big. Nico, what you want, man? Nico, he just steady walking around talking. This man ridiculous, bro. Yeah, bro. He meow all the time. Like this cat meows all like nonstop. Whenever we first brought him in the house, it was nonstop. Like he'll start at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro, and go to like two. I think he want me to open the window. I think that's what he's trying to say. Hold on, let me open the window for him so he'll be quiet, man. Yeah, he crazy, bro. He a straight wild animal. Oh, Verbal cats are the best. Man, I love Nico, man. He be a little bit annoying sometimes. If he wasn't cute, he lucky, man. But that's why we adopted him. We couldn't just let him keep looking through the window. 5'8" max is crazy, bro. I wouldn't even say my height because y'all wouldn't even believe it. Hey. So I done opened the window for this man, and he still ain't happy. So you've been watching me for a minute. I'm like, school. Nico, come on, man. Up north, where you from, May Place from the north side? The leaked GTA 6 trailer 3. Did they leak a third trailer? Oh well, if they hold on. Well, let's see if they really did leak a third trailer, man. Ain't it supposed to be out, bro? Wasn't the original release date like March 2026? Or am I tripping? When was the original release date? Was it in March? Oh, it is a third trailer. I don't even know if I can show it, bro. I don't even know. I can't even. I don't even know if I can show it if it's real, bro, because I don't know if Rockstar gonna try to copyright me. Oh, it was May. Yeah, Boys Town. Yeah, that's a real neighborhood in Chicago, bro. It got rainbows everywhere, and even it's even rainbows on the police cars in Boys Town. I have a test tomorrow, and I'm absolutely cooked. What kind of test you got? Yeah, Rockstar about that money. I ain't even gonna show their trailer, bro. I'm not trying to get copyrighted. I'm not trying to get no copyright strike. I get vibes you from Hyde Park. I wish Hyde Park a nice ass neighborhood. I'm not from Hyde Park. I definitely used to hang out up in Hyde Park though in high school. Love from Garfield Park. Damn, you in the trenches, bro. Yeah, no, for real. Boys Town got LGBTQ police cars. That's not a joke. What you think of Sneeko? I don't know. I feel like the look, man, the influences like Sneeko and all that, it's cool to have a take, but like, I don't know, bro. Sneeko be hanging with people that's like supremacists. Like he, you know what I'm saying? And he like Asian, bro. Like Sneeko be hanging with people that don't even like him for real. But I don't know everything about money. So who knows if any of that is even like with people like that, you don't even know if anything you see on the internet of them is like genuine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he be hanging out with Clavicular, bro. Clavicular already said he'd do anything for a bag. Yeah, he just go wherever he think the money at. I don't know. I don't watch enough of him to like form an actual opinion on Sneeko. And obviously, I just seen a whole bunch of like out of context clips of him. So I try not to form an opinion based on that. But then again, at the same time, I don't really feel like doing the most to like try to watch his content and just see Palm Beach Pete, bro. I seen him with Steve will do it. Now I ain't gonna lie, all the conspiracy theories I seen about Palm Beach Pete, I saw somebody from South Florida say there's a lot of dudes in South Florida that look like that. Like he just kind of got like the archetype face of like a wealthy dude in South Florida that's from New York. And he got older pictures on social media, so clearly that's not who some people were trying to say he was. Salute. Appreciate you, Grape Tea News. Always showing support. Yeah. Palm Beach Pete, just the average wealthy dude from New York that moved to Florida, bro. I don't know why people tried to say he was dude who will not be named. What you will you ever talk about cloning? What you mean though? Cause now if you talking about cloning and them cloning celebrities and all that, I don't know. Nico, I don't think it would be no need to clone a celebrity, bro. Cause like once you at a certain level, you already proved that you would do anything for some money. So if I'm your agent or like the person that you signed a contract with, what I gotta clone you for if you already do anything for money? Yeah, I think people need to leave Palm Beach Pete alone. Or don't leave him alone because he is monetizing off it. I think he like dropped merch and everything. What's crazy though about Palm Beach Pete is he did get on TMZ and say that he went to one of dude parties. Like, damn, Pete, I wouldn't even said that, bro. You could have kept that to yourself, Pete. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know why Pete would say that. Even if you did, bro, just because you was a rich dude in New York and you might have been running around the same circles with dude, I wouldn't even admit that, bro. Yeah. Pete. But see, I can't expect Pete to be media trained. He like he at least 60 or 70 years old. So you can't really expect somebody that age to be like completely media trained. That's like me expecting my dad to be media trained. Yeah, I heard the FD signifier. People were saying that based on my voice, they thought I was gonna look like FD signifier, which is crazy. How many? It's bro. I got so many comments saying, "Bro, I pictured you as a heavy set, dark skinned dude with dreads." Like, why, bro? Is my voice like super deep or something? And if it is, can light skinned niggas not have deep voices? How can I enroll in TrappUniversity? You already enrolled if you're here. This admissions. Yeah, made plays. Pete already got money, bro. He don't care about no he don't care about no media training. Do you got that light skin advantage? What you mean, bro? What's the advantage? What's the advantage, bro? The Ben 10 situation? I don't even, bro. When it comes to street stuff, like I did used to talk about it, but I'm kind of like burnt out on the streets, bro. I seen too much of the streets in my life, bro. I'm done. I'm a suburban now. I don't even want to talk about the streets, bro. I'm a suburban dude now. I live in the suburb. You see my nice suburban house? I'm not in the streets. I'm not in the streets no more. I'm a suburban. No, that's my wife Nintendo. I mean, I play Mario with her whenever, you know what I'm saying. I'm not left-handed. I'm not left-handed. I'm not that cool. You clocked in. Shout out to you, man. You clocked in and you still pulled up. Shout out to you, man. Top three worst countries in modern history. I can't say that, bro, because a country that you might consider bad, the people living there might think is might love it. Obviously, it's at least one example that I can think of, but I don't even want to say that, bro. I'm trying to stay advertiser friendly. You trying to mess me up, man. Who's Mike? Oh, I mean, who's? I can't think of who that is. You a project coordinator? That's crazy, bro. You got a degree? Would you fight for America in the Middle East? Have you not watched my videos, bro? I'm not going to fight nobody for no agenda of some rich people, bro. I wish I would, man. I don't blame nobody that signed up for the armed forces because most people sign up trying to do something noble, and it's just a shame that they get taken advantage of. Like you go to the service and then the government just take advantage of you. It's messed up. Already showing your face. I think I showed my face for the first time, but that was like on the 5th or something. It was kind of scary though because I seen that like people was searching TrappUniversity on Google. It was like one country that I should have searched if they were searching my name, but I didn't because I was scared. What sports you went to? I'm not into sports no more, man. Sports done turned me off, man. I'm tired of sports. Sports make me mad. The NBA players can't gamble on games, but every time I get on YouTube, I see LeBron telling me to do a sports bet, man. Yeah, I hate politics, bro. I hate politics. You know, I seen something that says 70% of Americans don't even fully know how the government work. But people will still argue about politics, bro. I ain't gonna lie, growing up in Chicago, like the people that's super political, they might not like Chicago, but Chicago at least showed me that politics is fake. No, I don't like the UFC, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like to see people getting punched in the face and all that. I don't like that. Maybe I did back in the day, but I don't even like that no more, bro. Name the three branches of government. Come on, man. You think I don't know the three branches of government? I guess not answering to make it seem like I don't, huh? Yeah, I lift a little bit. I skipped the gym today. You called me. I skipped the gym. I ate a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I don't like nothing. I like something. I like some things. What was your favorite job before YouTube? I mean, I guess the job I had right before I was able to do YouTube full time because I was able to work from home. And that's the only reason I even had enough time to do YouTube. So I guess that would be my favorite job. Did you ever meet King Von? He was in jail so much, bro, that you pretty much had to be his homie to meet him or be in jail. Thoughts on Kanye? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know if he be under the influence or if he just actually lost his mind. But he was low key always crazy. Like he was crazy like 20 years ago. So I guess shouldn't nobody be surprised by nothing that he do. I probably wouldn't even if Kanye was to reach out to me right now and say he wanted to meet up or something or like do a live stream, I probably wouldn't even do it, bro. He's such a brand risk. I don't even got no brand for real, bro. But I won't never have one if I go meet if I go link up with him. You say he real though? I mean, listen, if he's saying what he believes, sure, you can call that real. You know, he's still crazy though. Balkan countries, low key tough. Balkan countries, very tough, bro. Shout out to the Balkans. Shout out to Macedonia, North Macedonia. Shout out to Romania, Albania. Shout out to Serbia. Shout out to Bosnia Herzegovina. All that. I like the little dance y'all be doing in Bosnia. What is it called? Terfik. I'm sorry, bro. I probably butchered that word, but you know the dance y'all be doing in Bosnia. He did have a totally different experience. You know what's crazy about Kanye? Me and him from 79th Street. Ever been to the other side of the pond? No, the furthest I've been is I guess Mexico not that far. I guess the furthest way I've been is Puerto Rico, which is still America. So no, I haven't been to Europe yet. You know what's crazy, bro? YouTube is hosting like an event in Cannes in France, like the really nice part of France. They hosting an event out there in June, but like I would have to cover my own expenses to get there. And I don't know if y'all know, but it's pretty expensive to fly to France. Was Tay Capone really like that? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Back then, yeah, I used to hear a lot about Tay. So I didn't hear nothing to make me believe that he wasn't like that. From everything I heard, just being around and being in high school and stuff back then, yeah, he was a very dangerous dude, which is even more commendable as to why somebody like Tay can get on YouTube now and just tell his story. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to prove that he was a gangster because everybody in Chicago already knew he was, so he can just be a father now. Got to post some pics of you from back then. I don't even got that many pictures of me from like high school because like I haven't had a Facebook in probably a decade. I don't have no social media. I never backed up a single phone that I ever had, bro. So like the oldest picture of me I got right now is probably from like 2018. Did you do the face reveal to be safe? I don't even know how that would make me safer. I just did it because I was always going to do a face reveal.
I just was like, well, like I said in my other live stream, people be hyping up their face reveal. Like, oh, I ain't gonna do a face reveal till I hit 1,000,000 subs. Get me to 1,000,000 subs and I'll show you my face. You hyping up your face too much, bro. It's not even that serious. So I just said, I'm gonna just do it. Did you know about Lil Pappy? Everybody know about Lil Pappy. Now we was from two different sides of Chicago though, so I didn't know him, but you know what I'm saying. I know somebody from his neighborhood though. Like I know somebody that like know his people and all that. But yeah, I knew about him. Shout out to Botswana. That's crazy, bro. What time is it in Botswana? Are you a gang member? No, I'm a suburban. Look at my suburban house. I'm a suburban dude now. I'm not no gang member. Being a gang member is for teenagers, bro. Not a gang member, bro. Not a teenager. Do a backflip. I could never do a backflip, even when I was like 15. Do you like basketball? I watch it every now and then, but I ain't gonna lie, I don't really care about sports no more like I used to, man. It's lost all its appeal to me, unfortunately. Hi from Finland. Do you do gang signs? Can you do gang signs? Are you saying can I physically throw up a gang sign? Like, do I know how, or are you asking me to throw up a gang sign on here? Shout out to Finland. Damn, bro, what time is it in Finland? Tunisia. Damn, bro, what time is it in Tunisia? Y'all tuning in from everywhere. What time is it? How's it feel to be pushing 40? I'm not pushing 40, bro. Please stop this nonsense. I ain't pushing nothing, man. Shout out from El Salvador. It's 10 o'clock out there. Damn. It's old. What you mean? What that mean? Is you saying it's like 3 minutes past midnight? Hello from the Ottoman Empire. Are you in Turkey? what what part of Turkey you in? Los Angeles isn't scary. You should come visit. Yeah, I would love to visit LA. To be honest, I was trying to plan a trip to like Laguna Beach just so I wouldn't have to like drive through LA because everybody in LA tell me I need to stay out of that traffic. So I was trying to plan a trip to like Laguna Beach. Is that LA County? Shout out to the Bay. Thoughts on Miami? I love Florida, man. Shout out to Miami. Every part of Florida, though. Even shout out to Gainesville. I imagined you as big. Yeah, everybody said they imagined me as like a heavy set, dark skinned dude with dreads and glasses that was pushing 40. Like, damn, bro. Do I sound like a heavy set, dark skinned dude with dreads and glasses pushing 40? Because that's crazy, bro. That's how I sound. Ever been to DC? Nah, because I heard, nah, I ain't never been to DC. I've been to Vegas. I've been to a few places in Arizona. Um I can't really say I've been through LA. I've been to LAX. You know what I'm saying? That's really it. Obviously I've been to Tennessee, I've been to Georgia, I've been to Kentucky, been to Ohio, been to Michigan, been to Puerto Rico, Mexico, Aruba, Barbados, St. Thomas. Um, Shout out to Amsterdam. Appreciate you. How's the South? I've been to Mobile, Alabama. I ain't never seen so much gold, so many gold teeth in my life, bro. Just being from the Midwest, I ain't never seen that much like gold in people's mouth. I was scared of the lizards down there. But yeah, Mobile wasn't yeah. When I was in yeah, Rihanna is from Barbados. It's crazy because when I was in Barbados, when I was a little ass kid, it was some like drunk dude that ran up on me and said that he was Rihanna's uncle. But obviously, I had no way to confirm that. He's probably lying, but he could have been telling the truth, bro. I don't know. It's not that big of an island, so it probably was her uncle. But this is way back, and this was like back when I was like 10 years old. Have you seen Tyler Oliveira? Yeah, every time Tyler drop a video, bro, now the thumbnail just make me and the title just make me not even want to click it, bro. Like stop, like bro. Do you think Adam 22 is a Fed? No, I think his family do got a lot of strange government connections though. Do you wear gold chains? Do you wear gold chains on weekends? No, bro. I don't even wear jewelry. Why don't you wear trousers? Thoughts on Tyler the Creator? I don't know. I don't listen to him. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really listen to him at all. So I can't really say I got an opinion on Tyler the Creator because I don't really listen to him. Like I said, I don't really listen to a lot of music at all in general. You say No Jumper, the coolest police station in the world. Hey man, they be mad at people channels, so I don't even talk about them. Mr. X, you say you hate politics, so what's your strategy? Do nothing. What you want me to do, Mr. X? I ain't got the military on my side. What you want me to do? You want me to march on DC and get knocked out by one of the feds? My Bosnian cousin stole my gold bracelet. Damn, why your cousin stealing from you, bro? Trap, who you got in the finals this year in the NBA? I don't know, man. I have not been keeping up this year. Not gonna lie to you. Why you pose like Diddy in that photo shoot? Damn, bro. Can you not do me like that? Don't do me like that. Community organizing. Mr. X, you say get your community to organize. I'm from the south side of Chicago, bro. I can't get them organized. You hate American bipartisan politics or politics? And when you say bipartisan, you're talking about like both parties working together. I mean, I think all the politics is a show. So the way that it goes, I don't like it because of the influence that American politics has on people, even when they like clearly lying. Bro, if your job is to talk and you getting paid by these lobby, you know what a lobbyist is, right? If you like one big reason why I don't trust politics is because of lobbying, where like $1 billion corporation can pay to have somebody push their interests into government. So that will override you as a voter. So unless you're a $1 billion corporation has more influence than me and you in government. Yeah, lobbyists are the real lawmakers, not me and you. If you had to pick a country to live in that's on, if I had to pick a foreign country to live in, I ain't gonna lie, South France seemed cool. I like Spain though, man. I probably want to live in Spain or Italy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just done with winter. I'm tired of being cold. That's what rules out a lot. I live in Greece too. But see, I don't know about Greece because Greece kind of like been in an economic crisis for like a long ass time. So like an American just moving there, they might feel like I'm kind of like taking advantage of it. South France is dangerous. I mean, what about Nice? Nice can't be that dangerous. Or can? Yeah, yeah. I heard people say Italy was racist, but come on. Is it I feel like as long as I don't mess with nobody, it should be all right. I'm American, bro, so people gonna look at me a certain type of way in Europe anyway. Croatia, yeah, Croatia seemed cool. Go to the European North. I'm tired of being cold. Yeah, yeah. Georgia, the country looks very beautiful. They just got like a kind of scary neighbor though. Sweden, Norway, Denmark get too cold up there, man. Now Albania is a bit warmer. The Netherlands seem very cool, but again, the Netherlands gets very cold. I'm tired of winter. Come to Germany. He said, Habib, come to Germany. Yeah, yeah. I would love to see Germany, but I wouldn't move there, man. It gets too cold. Brazil, I don't know because I know every part of Brazil ain't the same. I know there are some like dangerous parts of Brazil and there's some nice parts of Brazil. The weather is appealing. I might fit in Brazil. Y'all think I could pass for a mestizo? What neighbor is next to Georgia that's dangerous? Georgia, the country? What neighbor is next to Georgia, the country? I don't know. You got to look on the map, man. They got a really, really big neighbor. Move to Laos? I don't know, man. I don't know about Laos. Yeah, you could be mestizo. Yeah, see, yeah, right, yeah, right. If I learn Portuguese, I'll probably fit in Brazil. And my wife pretty tan. She'll fit in Brazil too. We just both got to learn Portuguese. You say Ecuador is nice, but they going through it with the cartels? Yeah, see, I ain't trying to go through it with the cartel, man. I don't want no smoke with them. Move to Belize? I don't know, man. I heard Belize. You know what's crazy? My pops want to go to Belize. Ragnar, bro. Come on, bro. I heard Portuguese easy. Yeah, yeah, that's the country I'm talking about, Lionheart. You got it. You say Portuguese easy to learn, but I don't know. Thailand is cheap. Yeah, but I think Thailand is tired of like people coming there and moving there from foreign countries to try to take advantage of the economic situation. Just like in like Colombia and the Dominican Republic, they like was passing laws to like discourage passport bros. You know the passport bros that they go to Colombia, try to get some women because they ain't got to spend that much on a date down there. Same thing with the DR. Well, they passing laws against the passport bros, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Christian. You see that? They go Jesus right there. Australia. Yeah, I love Australia, bro. But y'all got some crazy wildlife, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm from a big city. So if I see a spider that's this big, bro, listen, if you want to shut down Chicago, bro, just release a raccoon, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm not trying to see a spider that's this big. I'm not trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? A kangaroo's real cute from far away until you get close to a kangaroo and realize they could be like 6 feet tall. Hell no, I don't ride motorcycles. I would never ride a motorcycle, bro. I got a cousin that like got hurt on a motorcycle. I would never ride it. Bro, I'm not riding nothing that go that fast without a seatbelt and the airbag, bro. I'm not a thrill seeker, bro. I sought enough thrill growing up in Chicago, bro. I don't even want that kind of thrill. I just drive my car. If you already got a motorcycle, hey man, just be careful, bro. NYC got raccoons. Yeah, NYC got some. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I know. Can you swim? No. ATVs lit. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not riding nothing without a seatbelt and an airbag, bro. I wouldn't even ride a motorcycle with a helmet. Oh yeah, you right, Mr. X. Brazil got some big ass spiders too. Yeah, yeah. Brazil got that rainforest climate. It's poisonous frogs out there and everything, man. Why can't you swim? I just never learned how to swim, man. I never learned how to swim. You know what I'm saying? I just never kind of scared of them. Kind of scared of like the ocean. I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried to be the stereotype. You know what's crazy? When I was in Puerto Rico, this lady taught me how to swim, but I forgot. Like, and they say swimming supposed to be like riding a bike, but it's not because I forgot. Isn't Chicago on a massive lake? It sure is. And I walk in that lake and I walk right back. I don't swim in Lake Michigan. I walk in it and I walk back. Countries like Dubai scare me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Going on like the little Dubai subreddit where you see people that live in Dubai like asking questions to each other, it's crazy, bro. Because people in there in Dubai will always say, "Oh, well, it's safer than your Western countries where you have crime and people get stuck up." But like, bro, yo, bro, if you in Dubai and you working a job, bro, your boss can get you locked up for missing work. I'll take crime over that. Just that alone. What's your thoughts on AI? I don't know. It's probably not good for the kids in school, bro. Trap, when you gonna do a vlog in O Block? Bro, I wouldn't even do that, bro. If I do a vlog, it'll be on vacation. Yeah, Singapore pretty strict too. I heard you can't like spit gum out in public or you get a fine. Shout out to you for the five. What's that? $5 Canadian. Handsome Ice JJ Fish, no cap. Appreciate you, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the chat up on the I'm gonna put the chat up on the screen. I don't know why I don't never had a chat on the screen. There we go. Look at that. Now we can see what y'all saying. What about Egypt? Um Egypt is nice, bro. You know, I love history, so I would love to go to Egypt, but I heard that Egypt be like very like it's like hard to get through customs and all that. Damn, bro. I need to grab the charger for my camera. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ouch. Damn. Be right back. I had to get my wife charger, bro. She hate when I touch her stuff. Where I'm from is one way in and out, just like an air vent. Oh, there we go. My wife hate when I touch her stuff, bro. Why Trap still got the last gen? I might get a PS5 when GTA 6 came out, but I don't really play nothing, so I couldn't justify getting like a new system because I don't really play nothing. Maybe when GTA 6 come out, I upgrade to next gen. What's going on, Jay? Shout out to you, Moreland, for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. How'd you meet your wife? Dating's tough. Dating ain't tough, man. It's somebody for everybody, bro. She saw me when I walked in. I was working like a damn, I done messed up. I think I unplugged my mic. Okay. Tap tap. All right, sorry y'all. I unplugged the mic, man. Did some dumb shit. Is my camera blurry? My wife's talking about, dude, fix the camera. Bro, stop singing Ice JJ Fish, man. Dating ain't tough, man. It's somebody for everybody out there, man. My wife met me when I was a fry cook like SpongeBob, man. Bro, I keep on doing dumb shit. I keep on unplugging my mic on accident. All right. Say the camera kind of blurry. I don't know, man. I accidentally unplugged the mic. I'm gonna just stop touching it. Can't wait for you to get it set up. Come on, bro. I'm trying to, bro. Trap, upgrade your PC and sell your console. I do. Are you talking about game on the PC? I mean, I got I play Bannerlord on the PC. But yeah, I do all my editing on the PC. Like I use my laptop when I'm downstairs, but I don't edit on my laptop. The only time I make a video on my laptop is if like I was out of town or something. I don't support passport bros, but strippers. Okay. All right, Mr. X. What you think of Nick? Bro, I don't even want to say his whole name. I heard a lot of out of pocket stuff about Lil Nick, man. So I ain't even gonna say nothing about him, bro. But the stuff I heard him say, he another one of them super political dudes that need to just be quiet. Yeah. I heard he weird, bro. I heard he weird. I ain't never watched him, but like from like the little out of context clips I seen of him, like very strange. Opinion on Clav. I don't know, man. I think Clav in with the mafia. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think Clav with the mafia. He blew up though. I ain't never seen somebody that was like considered themselves that antisocial that blew up. I mean, I guess a lot of people that's like was kind of like introverted and antisocial blew up, especially like with like Twitch and all that. So yeah, I think he with the mafia. Can you make a video on Pooh Shiesty? No, man. I ain't making no Pooh Shiesty video, man. If he really did that, then he just like jail. I can't make no video about no dude that like jail, man. If he did that, he institutionalized, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't really got nothing to say about that. I got a Discord. The link is in the I don't know why I'm pointing. The link is in my it's on my channel for the Discord. But you know what's crazy? I didn't even know nothing about this. Like I knew about Discord, but I did not know how to use it at all until like I hit probably like 50K subscribers. My wife was like, "Why don't you make a Discord?" So I had to get somebody to set it up for me because I really don't know nothing about it. I still don't really know how to use Discord all the way. I ain't even gonna lie to you. What made you start showing your face? I knew I was going to have to do it one day, so I figured ain't no point in hyping it up too much. I appreciate you pulling up, Ragnar. I can clean up your Discord. I don't know if you want to be a mod in the Discord, just hit the email, bro. Yeah, people be liking jail, Brian. That's why I'm not even gonna make no video about Pooh Shiesty. Ain't no way you up all that money. You shouldn't have no federal allegations on your name. You getting all this money. You say Clav mad pretty. I mean, I think his goal was to be pretty, bro. So, Brat Child, appreciate you. Shout out to Long Island. And shout out to Brat Child for the donation. Who's that dog in the profile picture? That's Trap. Who is Thrag Hairline, man? Y'all keep on saying that, so I'm about to look him up, bro, because I don't know who the hell that is. Bro, you talking about from Invincible? To be honest, that's why I never watched Invincible, so I didn't really understand who that was. Oh, but you saying his lineup is crispy though. Hold on, bro. His lineup super crispy for a cartoon character. Damn, why they line him up like that? That's crazy, bro. Damn. Who drew this, man? What? His shit crispy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. No. Thrag got a crispy hairline. I ain't never seen nothing like that in a cartoon. Yeah, Invincible look cool. It look cool. I just ain't never watched it. It ain't, cause nothing against the show. Yeah, bro. Bro, I don't know who lining dude up. That's hilarious, bro. Not even gonna lie. That's actually hilarious. Nah, I don't got a 9 to 5 no more, man. Yeah, my wife said she'll bring the dog down. Yeah. How many likes we got? She said she'll bring the dog down if we get 250 likes. How many likes do we even got? Surely we got 200 likes. He don't like hanging down here with me anyway. Oh yeah. We got 200 likes. What makes his dog? He a beagle mix. He like a beagle mix with some other type of hound. GTA barber or Thrag barber? Definitely Thrag barber for sure. Get Clubhouse? Nah, bro. Clubhouse too messy. All I ever see on Clubhouse is like very, very, very grown men arguing. Like, I just wonder, do y'all be getting paid to get on Clubhouse? Because I be seeing gang members arguing on Clubhouse. Like, surely y'all not coming on there for free. Like, they got to be sending y'all a direct deposit. Like, ain't no way y'all hopping on Clubhouse for free and arguing. I'm not going on nobody platform for free. Maybe Andrew. I like Channel 5. I like Andrew Callahan. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, and Whack 100 be on there. Like, bro, I don't trust no 60-year-old gang member anyway. Yeah, don't use the internet if you're doing illegal stuff. But unfortunately, everybody doing that. Andrew, I think Andrew just Irish. Whack is hilarious. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't gave Whack a chance because he looked very untrustworthy, man. I don't trust dude, man. You can't be damn near at retirement age and you still gang banging, bro. Now if Wax say he not gang banging, I trust him more, but you can't be in your 50s gang banging. I'm just keep it real with you. You say, Mr. You say beef with Whack 100 or 50 Cent. I would never want to beef with 50 Cent, bro. You can't beat 50 Cent in the petty contest. So you might as well just not ever want no smoke with 50 Cent, bro. You can't beat him in the petty contest. It's a lot of petty people in New York, but 50 Curtis Jackson got to be number one. I don't want no smoke with Curtis. Yeah, Wack give me weird vibes, bro. And then, like, bro, I just wonder, like, I heard Adam be paying people like 4,000 a month. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, you only taking 4,000 a month to be on this platform with over 1 million subs, like I know that's not bad whenever you consider that it's multiple people probably getting that, but nah. Adam getting rich, bro. You're not gonna be getting rich and then you just gonna give me $4,000. I refuse. I refuse. My opinion on Adam 22, I don't know. I just think, he just is what he is, man. I wouldn't hang around him. He one of the people in LA that I'd be scared to be around, bro, because I don't even know what he on, bro. And he don't never have no facial expression. So I don't know how to feel about people that don't never have facial expression. I'm scared. I'm scared. And he be striking people channels, so I'm scared. Like Point and Shoot, man. Shout out to Point and Shoot, bro. They always trying to take his channel, bro. They always trying to take his platform, bro. They always trying to get Point and Shoot videos taken down. Like, come on, man. It's fair use, bro. You can use somebody's content, like if you were doing commentary on it, or if you just critiquing it. Like they always be coming for Point and Shoot. Like, bro, shout out to Point and Shoot, man. What was Trump doing in Colombia? I don't know, bro. What do a lot of dudes be doing in Colombia? Thoughts on Big U? Hey, man. That's a scary dude, man. I'm glad I wasn't in LA when Big U was out. I feel like you gave Clav his N-word. Ain't nobody, bro. Listen, I can't tell nobody what to say. Cause you're not gonna tell me it's a word that I can't say, bro. Like, of course, I'm not gonna say nothing that offend nobody though. You can't beef with 50 Cent, period, bro, on no level. How was the Easter? It was good, man. I think I was working, to be honest with you. Yeah, because I know I dropped 2 videos back to back, so I probably was working on Easter. What's going on? 250 is time. Here come the dog. Here come the star of the show. Come here. Come here. He don't even come when I call him, bro. He don't even listen. Invite Neon on your stream. I don't even know how to get in touch with Neon. How can I don't I don't think Neon know who I am for me to even invite him on the stream. That'd be funny if he slid through, but I don't even know how to get in touch with him. I thought he's gonna come here. Come here. This will Trap like Blue Buffalo. If y'all want to sponsor me, please. Trap, come here. Come here. Do y'all want to see that dog? Trap. Yeah, buddy. Here. That's the only time he come around me, bro. He just want a treat. Look, see how you looking? He finna leave. Come on, bro. I'll give you another treat, bro. Just hang out with your dad for 1 second, man. Yeah. Trap, look. Look, buddy. He like, bro, don't touch me. Can I pet that dog? I don't know. He be acting funny, bro. Here. Come here. Come here. You ever seen a dog that don't listen? Come here. You ever said come here and the dog just stayed exactly where he was at? Come here. Yeah, man. Crazy, bro. He just a mama's boy, bro. He don't even be. Come on. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come here. The cat be hanging out with me more than Trap do. Speak Spanish to him. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? He know what andale mean. Andale. 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 Get up here. See, bro, this what happens when you get a hound dog. All they do is talk, bro. Yeah, come here. He's just a mama's boy, bro. He's confused. Yeah, he always confused. Come here. Trap, I'm not, bro. I only give you a treat if you come up here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bro, this man don't listen, bro. Come here. Come here. Bro, he's slobbing. All right, man. You done. You done, bro. He don't listen, bro. He do his own thing. That's why he got his own channel. Here, man. Yeah. I actually got I got half a video finished for the second channel. I did start like a misconceptions video for the second channel. He just got 3 trees, bro, and he still won't come hang with Pops. Come here. He does not care. Africa Bambaataa. I don't know nothing about Africa Bambaataa. I heard some allegations on him, but I don't really know. I never really did no research into him. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, Trap ain't aggressive. He just picky. Like, it's certain things. Like, he don't like kids, but like if like a kid try to pet him, he'll just like dodge it. Like, he'll do this. You know what I'm saying? But he not aggressive. He don't like other dogs though. He will get aggressive with another dog. Not really. But like he'll provoke another dog to get aggressive with him because he does not like dogs. He only like cats. Like that cat right there. That cat used to just be a random alley cat, but him and Trap like each other, so he got adopted. Yeah. Trap not aggressive. He just don't listen. That's why I can't walk. You know how some people can walk their dog without a leash? I cannot walk Trap without a leash, bro. Yeah. I got an email. It's academytrap with 2 P's at Gmail. Nico. He getting up out of here too. I got another cat too, but I don't know where she at. Y'all want to see the other cat? My day good, man. Well, appreciate you for pulling up. I got another cat. Let me show you this other cat. Oh, Trap's still standing right here waiting on the street. This the evil cat. It's cute though. I used to be allergic to cats. Ain't that crazy? Before I got 2 cats, I used to actually be allergic to cats. She be getting mad, bro. So I can't really show y'all her for too long. She be getting mad, as you can see. She already not that happy with this. Trap, what's up, man? What's going on? What's going on? I don't got no Twitter. I don't got no social media. All I got is YouTube. Leave the treat bag alone, man. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why don't you listen? Come here. Come here, buddy. Can y'all guess how much Trap cost? Is he trained? I mean, he potty trained. He don't listen, though. As you can see, I'm trying to get him to come here, and the man just looking at me like I'm crazy. Come here. Come here. Come here, bro. That's crazy. Come here. He just looking for a treat, bro. He don't even care. No, Trap was free. Everybody that be He do know one trick. I will show you the extent of Trap's training. Nah, he was free, bro. He was free. I'll show you the extent of his training. Trap, shake. Damn. Shake. Shake. Now he don't know how to shake, so I guess he not trained. I'm trying. Trap. Damn, bro. You come on, man. All right, look. All right. Shake. Shake. Give me a paw. Shake. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's the extent of his training. That's the full extent of his training. He don't know no other tricks. He potty trained. I mean, that's good enough for me, I guess. Sit Trap in the chair. He don't want to. If I sit him in this chair, bro, I will not get this chair back. If I sit him in this chair, I would not get this chair back. Isn't Trap your co-writer? Trap don't do nothing, bro. He just make me do the whole. He just make me run the whole channel, bro. He make me write the script. He make me record. He make me edit. He don't do nothing. I got two videos planned. Either one of them gonna work out and the other one gonna get scrapped, or both of them gonna get made. So only time will tell. Cause see, a video sound a lot different in your head than when you actually record it. Because sometimes I record something and I just be like, nah, and it gets scrapped. So, like I said, I got two ideas right now, and either that's gonna be two videos, probably back to back, or one video and then the other one gonna get scrapped. Is a potentially scrapped one controversial? No, it ain't controversial. It's just like I don't know, some stuff like it's not even controversial. It's just like something might seem more entertaining than it actually is once I like execute it. You know what I'm saying? Both of them. How many videos have you scrapped? Counting deleted videos, I don't. Probably over 100, bro. Because I got like I said, I started this channel in like 2023, so it's so many videos that got posted back in the day before my channel really blew up that got like deleted. A lot. At least 200 on mine. Vlog videos. So, did you experience racism growing up in Chicago? No. Chicago not a racist city, bro. Chicago more classist than anything. Just the rich people don't want to be around you if you're not rich. It's just that simple. Chicago not a racist city. This dude thought you were AI. A lot of people thought I was AI, and the people that didn't think I was AI thought I was like a heavy set, dark skinned nigga with dreads. Yeah, I used to post NBA content, but I just stopped caring about the NBA, and I'm like, I'm not about to make videos about something I don't care about. No. You see the cat? Where the cat? Oh yeah, he in the window. No. I was never in the military. Why is Chicago still so segregated? I mean, it's a lot more mixed now because you could say that the South Side is majority black, but there's a lot of mixed neighborhoods on the South Side. Like you got somewhere like Beverly Hills which is a neighborhood on the south side that's pretty mixed. Hyde Park is very mixed, is what Barack Obama house is. And it's a lot less than it was. And but it's still like enclaves. Like you got Little Italy, Greek town. It's a lot of stuff. Soul Killer, thanks for the donation. No, I did not hear about the warehouse fire in California. That's crazy. What part of what part of California? Yeah, shout out to Little Italy. They might not like me up there, but I don't know if they do. Maybe somebody in Little Italy mess with me. Appreciate you, Duke Jason. Thanks for pulling up, bro. Yeah. But yeah, I actually already scrapped the video. I scrapped the video right before I went live because I said like I seen some because like I mentioned Asmongold in my last video, and it just got me thinking like, bro, is people like Asmongold like getting paid to like talk politics and like say crazy, like give controversial takes, or is he just doing that so that like his clipper on YouTube can like have more clips? But then it's the same thing with somebody like Hassan Piker, like, and this not no diss to him. I just don't. I don't know. He said some stuff, and he even said some rude stuff to his own, to like some of his own like followers. Like, bro, you wouldn't even be nobody if nobody followed you, bro. So I don't respect stuff like that. Somebody, I think somebody just asked him like, or told him that he don't like go to the gym or something, and like he said like some heinous stuff to him, and then he said some other stuff. But it's like I just be wondering if people like that are getting paid to push these type of agendas, because like how much are they paying y'all, bro, to just say stuff that you imagine getting paid to say something that you don't actually feel? Like that's crazy to me, especially when you can just make money saying anything. Yeah, 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 for sure, Mike. Some people was like mad when I was talking about that girl Evelyn leaving like a $5 tip. And like I understand, right? If you don't live in the United States, then you live in a country that actually pays the serving staff, which is great. But for the people that don't think that they should tip because the corporations are greedy, listen, if you live in America, you know that it's some servers that's only getting $2 an hour. So even if you don't want to tip, what you gonna not tip them because they boss don't pay them? Imagine that. Imagine I come to your job and I know that your boss is only paying you $2 an hour, but I say, "Oh, I'm not gonna tip you. It's not my fault." Like that's crazy. Shout out to the rest of the country for paying their serving staff, but in the United States, they don't. A waitress and a waiter survives on tips. This is like to people in America that's like selfish with the tips. That's crazy. Like, sure, you can say that it's the restaurant extorting you or whatever, but that don't got nothing to do with the server. Like, do you think that the person that's handing you your food controls the corporate policies of the restaurant they work for? No, they're just coming to work to pay their bills. Like imagine having bills. Like damn, just give a tip. Just give a nice tip. I ain't saying leave $100 bill on the table, but damn, leave a tip. You say in Canada that doesn't happen and we still have tipping culture? Well, hold on. So you saying in Canada the serving staff gets paid and y'all still have a tipping culture? Is that what you're saying? No, bro. I worked in a restaurant before. Like right, and that's why I felt strongly about it because like I worked in a restaurant before. Like I knew some people that survived on these tips, bro. Like I seen some people like go home damn near in tears because they only made $50 for the whole day. Like imagine you working, carrying food for 8 to 12 hours, and then you go home with $50, all because some people said, "Oh, I don't. It's not my fault your job doesn't pay you." Like that's crazy, bro. How selfish could you be? Shout out to the new member. Who is that? Coolius. Shout out to you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. As a European, tipping culture sounds crazy to me, but it's not like we don't tip. Yeah, tipping culture is crazy because it is crazy that like these restaurants don't pay the serving staff, but that's just what it is. They don't get paid. So like they do rely on these tips. So when I saw that video of that girl like Evelyn Ortiz saying that she only tipped $5, now I don't know. You know, my wife watched her. My wife said that she said that the service was terrible. And like I don't know, but damn, it couldn't. How terrible was it? You know what I'm saying? Just I wish I could see how terrible it was. You know what I'm saying? Because if you left a $5 tip and you say it's because the service was terrible, like what happened? Did she like not? She not bring you a refill? You know what I'm saying? How terrible was it? Is all I'm saying. But yeah, I used to work in a restaurant, so I completely understand. Like the waitress is not trying to scam you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And being expected to tip, sure, blame it on the restaurant. But you will understand that the people working at the restaurant don't control the corporate policy that allows them to be paid $2 an hour. Okay. That's like you blaming the cashier at Walmart for like something being a certain price that you don't agree with. Like if you think a TV should be $100 cheaper, that's like you blaming the cashier. Come on, Trap. Be quiet. You can't just be barking, man. You're not even a good guard dog, buddy. Hey, you ever had a hound dog, bro? He just be barking, bro. He just don't like people walking past the house. Trap, come here. Somebody can walk past the house, bro. It's okay. Why showing your face considering the content you do? Won't that make you more of a target? I haven't said nothing more controversial than anybody else on the internet, bro. Like I feel like somebody like Friendly Jordies is like in more of that position, but I think you're giving me too much credit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I discovered something and then exposed it on my channel that was like never known before. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't be no more target than growing up on the south side of Chicago. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate you for the donation though. And then for the people that don't want to tip, you know, you ain't even got to go to a restaurant, bro. If you want to save money by not tipping, it would have been cheaper for you to make whatever you bought at this restaurant. It would have been cheaper for you to get it from the grocery store and cook it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you been recognized in public? I just did a face reveal on the 5th, so I think it's a little bit too soon. But honestly, I think most people that watch me are in California. So if I was to get recognized first, it'd probably be in California. But I don't live in California, so no, I ain't even recognized yet. Yeah. No, bro. Please don't compare me to no Piker, bro. Have y'all? I've listened to some of the stuff Hassan Piker said, bro, and that's why I don't trust. That's why I don't trust people on the internet that go that hard for politics. Like I don't trust them. Like I would never do no content with him or like Asmongold. Like I don't even want to talk to y'all because I don't trust the right side and I don't trust the left side. As far as the politics, if you feel that you on the right or the left, that's on you. But when it comes to the people that's holding office and getting paid, they don't represent you because these people in politics are wealthy, so they don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? You can feel how you want politically. You know, that's your right, no matter what country you in. I mean, I know some countries you can't feel how you want politically, but I'm just saying I don't trust politicians on any side. Get a politician to buy you a cheeseburger and show me the receipt, and I'll trust him. I'll make a whole video about him. Not even a debate. Yeah, bro, I would love to do a debate. I'll debate. Okay, yeah, I'll debate one of them. I'll debate anybody. I run my mouth for a living. Of course, I would. Of course, I would engage in a debate. But I feel like if I did get into a debate with one of them, people would think that it was like set up or staged, and then it just wouldn't even seem authentic in the first place because of how fake stuff be on the internet. So it'll like ruin the whole thing, even if I did like do something like that. You say he said eat the rich from a $3 million mansion. Yeah, see, I haven't really listened to him, but I heard he be on like that eat the rich stuff. But like now yeah, sure, he not a billionaire, but like again, I don't know exactly what he be preaching like overall, but the stuff that I have heard him say very disturbing, just like Asmongold, very disturbing. Prince Dank, I would love to make some Eastern Europe content, man. Shout out to the Balkans. In fact, you don't know how close I came to doing the Albania Mafia video. But like my Mafia videos is not really that popular no more. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of took a back seat on that. And plus, talking about crime all the time, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of depressing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Eastern Europe. Shout out to the whole Eastern Europe. I would love to go to Belgrade one day. I would love to go to Tirana. You know what I'm saying? Will you make content on Central or Latin America? I have made some Latin American content. You just got to go back. I did a Colombia video. I did a Brazil video. I did a few Mexico videos. I did at least 2 or 3 Mexico videos. Shout out to the whole Mexico. Nueva Leon. Shout out Jalisco. Shout out Chihuahua. Shout out to Baja California. All that. Shout out to the three. Bro, that's not no 360, bro. That man said, shout out to the 360 in the back, man. Come on, man. That's an Xbox One S, man. I know I'm still behind, but like I said, I can't justify getting a new console because I don't really play it. Maybe when GTA 6 come out, I can justify maybe getting a PS5. More videos about Japan, I would. But it get kind of dark. You know what I'm saying? Some of my videos that get too dark, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, doing research and then going down certain rabbit holes be like hella depressing, bro. Some of the stuff I'll be finding out. Come to Toronto. Toronto is a place I would only come in the summer. But yeah, for sure. I would love to I appreciate you, TJ. But yeah, I would love to come to Toronto. Y'all got black squirrels in Toronto, bro. I never saw a black squirrel in my life, bro. That's crazy, bro. Why did nobody in Canada tell me that y'all have black squirrels? You should come to Spain, bro. I love Spain, bro. I would love to go to I would love to visit Spain, bro. I would love to visit Madrid and man, even like the Asturias region. Of course, I would love to go to Barcelona. I'm not trying to just say the stereotypical vacation spots, but Spain is very beautiful for sure. I would love to go to Spain. I wish I want to go to this YouTube event, bro, but I gotta pay for my own expenses to get to France. But it's this summer. Like me and my wife already had something planned for this summer. But yeah, it's expensive to go to France. I ain't gonna lie. It would be cool, bro. It's in Cannes. Am I saying that right? I think the S is silent. It's not Cannes, but you know what I'm talking about. It's in Cannes. But like that's what the rich people wear, bro. I don't think I could. I don't think I could afford to be out there. I don't think I could, man. Spain got a royal family too, which is crazy. Like I heard, like one of the princesses in Spain, like she drove drunk through like some rich neighborhood in Madrid and like hit some cars and got away with it and stuff. She might not have been a princess, but it was like I think the king's sister's daughter, something like that. She wasn't exactly an infanta. Did I say that right? They have black squirrels in Michigan. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because Michigan is, I mean, you can like see Toronto, or you can like see Canada from some parts of Detroit. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I guess Chicago does not like far enough north for me to, because I've never seen a black squirrel in person. Cannes is affordable, just not its events. Well, that's the thing. It's an event in Cannes, so royal privilege is very real. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know royal privilege, bro. When you live in a palace, bro, when like your crib is something called a palace, you by definition are privileged for sure. When you got a staff working at your house, yeah, you privileged. What you think about Sweden? Sweden seemed like a very nice country. Shout out to King Carl Gustaf, the Moroccan royal family. I ain't really heard a lot about the Moroccan royal family. You know what's crazy? I think that the king of Morocco, I'm pretty sure his kids went to like college in the United States. Oh, y'all got black squirrels in Michigan. That's crazy, bro. I never seen a black squirrel until like I saw a Brandon Buckingham video where he was up in Toronto, and they was like, y'all ain't got no black squirrels in America. It's like, no, I ain't never seen a black squirrel, bro. That's crazy. Say it was Sophia. I don't think it was Sophia. I think it was like I think it was like one of her cousins. I don't think it was the crown princess that crashed into that car. I don't think that was her. Yeah, Chicago is a nice place to live, bro. You know, Chicago is huge, bro. The reason that Chicago not in the top 10 for like the most dangerous cities is because it's not. Chicago got a lot of neighborhoods that's very safe. Just ask the people that go to Lollapalooza every year, bro. What you think about Chechnya? I don't know that much about Chechnya, to be honest with you. Japan is an ethno state. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one, man. What solidified your hate for politics? Just finding out how fake it is. Really, just finding out like how politics is like so staged and people so obviously get people. Okay, when you got people that get paid to have opinions, but these opinions actually sway people, like regular people, to like argue with their family. I'm against that. Lesotho, I heard the royal family in Lesotho is very corrupt. A whole video on Kiki, the thing that happened out in Guadalajara. Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Blippy? What's going on? Yeah, bro. Yeah, my whole, and then yeah, like I made videos about like the Republicans and the Democrats hiring celebrities. Like, bro, if anybody has a celebrity speak on their behalf, I don't know why you would trust them, bro. You ever heard of a sponsorship? Like a lot of people will just take a sponsorship for things that they ain't never used before just because they got paid. So if a politician is willing to do that to you, you shouldn't trust no politician, bro. I don't know about China, bro. China looks like a very beautiful country though. I would like to visit China one day. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't saying nothing controversial about China on this like channel, have I? I don't think I have. South Australia. What animes have you been seeing? I don't watch anime. I did used to watch Dragon Ball Z when I was little. You tried learning to speak Mandarin and it was hard. Yeah, I'm sure. You scared of China? No. I would love to visit China. I am scared if I criticize them on this channel. Though. I am, but I don't think I really criticize nowhere except the UAE. I don't know if I would do like if I wouldn't. I would probably wouldn't do like a whole reaction video. You know what I'm saying? Like the most I would do is like I would react to stuff on screen with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But like as far as just straight, just my whole content being reactions, like nah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, of course I mess with the DMV, man. Shout out to Detroit. India video? I don't know. I don't know, man. Which part of India are you talking about? Would you go to Hong Kong? For sure. And it's warm. That's always a plus for me. Which country is at the top of your list to visit though? Probably Spain. Probably Spain. Not gonna lie to you. Spain is probably number one. Um I always wanted to go to Greece, but yeah, Spain, Spain. And man, see, I heard that like foreigners have a lot of trouble like when they do traveling in Egypt. But if it wasn't for that, then Egypt would probably be at the top. I do want to see Nigeria, but like I heard parts of Nigeria is like kind of lawless. And plus, I think it's not. I don't think it's smart to visit somewhere that's like going through some type of conflict. And it is some states in Nigeria that's going through a conflict, so it's not the time to visit. Yeah, yeah. Of course, Lagos is safe. Yeah, I heard Lagos. Hong Kong would be awesome. Yeah, if I went somewhere like that, yeah, I would definitely like. Well, see, my whole thing, if I was gonna make a video like going somewhere, it'll turn to an investigation video, bro. I do want to one that do like a on the ground, like you know what I'm saying, like kind of journalism video. I would love to do that one day for sure. Yeah, shout out to Pootie, bro. He went from doing like just silly like prank style videos to like, I mean, yeah, he do food reviews, but like this man really be all around the globe with it. Like shout out to Pootie. Come to Bulgaria. Come to Bulgaria. Yeah, I'll visit Bulgaria. I love anywhere that's rich in history, bro. I would definitely visit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll visit Bulgaria. Evergreen Park. Yeah, yeah, I know about Evergreen Park. It used to be a mall over there too, right? If I'm not mistaken, I remember going to Evergreen Mall back when I was a kid. Yeah, I know about Evergreen Park. Everybody in Chicago know about Evergreen Park. Y'all might not be known worldwide, but yeah, anybody from Chicago know about Evergreen Park. Detroit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I'll be open to visiting DMV for sure. But yeah, yeah, Detroit specifically for sure. But Detroit is another one of them places that I would only come in the summer. It'd be too cold up there. You know what I'm saying? Detroit be even colder than Chicago. So, whoa, who is that? Man, iFlow, my bad. I ain't even see you, bro. My bad. Shout out to iFlow for the donation. Shout out to iFlow for the $20 donation, bro. My bad. I ain't even see you. I appreciate that, my brother. Hope you're still on here. Oh, you just sent it. I'm thinking I missed it. I appreciate that outflow from the north side. Shout out to the north side. Talk disclosure. What you mean? What you mean by that? Wicker Park for sure. Wicker Park is a beautiful neighborhood for sure. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you get off at 5, 6. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, bro. Working night shift ain't no fun, man. You very fortunate to be off at 5 and 6. I done worked some night shift jobs, bro. Some of the worst experiences of my life, bro. Knife Ward, pretty nice. iFlow Goda, yeah, for sure. Oh, damn, bro. My bad. Yeah, yeah, I'm in DC.
Yeah. I would come to DC, bro. I would come to DC. My bad. I always got I always got DMV like confused. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I get like Detroit and DC confused. But yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I would love to visit DC. I just haven't been. I got a stepbrother out in DC though. My stepbrother live in DC. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Are you a Moor? What you mean, bro? What kind of question is that? Just ignore me, bro. I got a Chicago education. Just ignore me when I make a mistake, bro. That's just the Chicago public schools. Jack, come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. If I was working with them, man, man, if I was working with them, I'd probably be driving the Lamborghini, Jack. Come on, man. Would you ever consider running in politics? No. I didn't say too much about politics at this point. If imagine you seeing me running for Congress, bro, like that'll make me look crazy, bro. Because if I don't trust politicians, if and I become one, that means I'm gonna be around politicians. So I don't know about that, man. A lot would have to change for me to do something like that. A lot would have to change for me to do something like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, I'm not Muslim, bro. You see Jesus right there? That's Jesus Christ right there. You ever heard of Jesus of Nazareth? Yeah. Me running for Congress out the blue would be crazy. But where I'm supposed to run in Chicago, like bro, you got to be in with the mob to win in Illinois. So I'm You seen Lori Lightfoot on Western? No, you didn't, man. Lori Lightfoot from Ohio, man. You ain't seen thoughts on Rob Ford? Um, Rob Ford, the former mayor of Toronto. Hey, bro, Rob Ford was probably one of the most honest politicians in like the history of North America. So definitely rest in peace to Rob Ford, former mayor of Toronto. Definitely rest in peace to that man. He was probably the most honest politician in the history of North America. Yeah, bro was too honest. But I mean, he was a politician, bro. You know what I'm saying? What more do you want? Can you be too honest as a politician? You know what I'm saying? He was very honest. Shout out to Rob Ford, man. But yeah, my kind of elected official for sure. I don't know 13 degrees. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Leo. But I don't really be listening to a lot of music no more because now, honestly, all I be doing is making videos. I really don't like if I'm not making a video, then I'm like completely just relaxing. But for the most part, that's damn near what I'm doing. Like from the time I wake up to damn near when I go to sleep, is working on this channel. I'm not gonna make no music, bro. Ain't no, I can't do no reaction videos. The labels be handing out them strikes quick, bro. I'm not playing nobody music. We need to get you in the studio now. I ain't trying to be no rapper, man. I ain't trying to be no rapper, man. I don't want to be no rapper. I think more of the rappers should make YouTube videos because, like, it's a lot of people that's got millions of views on their music on YouTube, but since they don't even know how monetization work,
Imagine you done posted a video that got 10 million views and you ain't even make $1 from it. Like, I think more of the rappers need to just be open to being YouTubers or streamers. My favorite sport, I guess it'll be basketball, bro. I do like football, but I don't really watch none of that no more because it kind of like blew me, bro. I don't even trust them. I think everybody playing, man. Just like Charleston White said, it's hard for me to trust anything. Yeah, bro, you can't play no music, bro. You can't play no music on YouTube, bro. You'll get hit with a strike. In fact, I seen this one YouTuber say that he sung a song so accurate that they hit him with a copyright strike. Nah, I never got into baseball. I never did. My dad messed with baseball, but I never got into baseball. Yeah, sports be looking too scripted, man. I don't even be trying to. It ain't got the same appeal to me like it did when I was in high school, bro. I don't even care about. Really, once I went to college, I kind of fell off on sports anyway. Because when I was in college, I didn't even have time to be watching sports. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't never in my dorm room. You know what I'm saying? For me to like in college, for me to watch sports, I would have had to sit down in my like sit down. Like, I never sat down in college, so I really been kind of done with sports since like my freshman year of college. Yeah, and sports betting, bro. I promise you, that's one sponsorship you will never see me take, bro. Because I do not get down with that. So many people lose so much money sports betting. Like y'all seen my video where DraftKings had on their website that 79% of people that was using DraftKings in February was net losers, meaning 79% of people that use DraftKings lost more money than they won. So no, I don't like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, yeah. College was fun. Yeah, college was fun. I met my wife right as I was finna get kicked out of college for the last time, or I mean, academically disqualified. But yeah, I was running around too much in college for me to even sit down and watch a game. Yeah, bro, the NFL and the NBA is just casinos, bro. Just casinos. I'm not with it. Would you ever get into interviewing? I would do an interview with Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan, but like as far as me interviewing somebody, probably not. I had to get a bigger budget. Cause see, I'm gonna be fair, bro. If you come on my channel and I'm gonna interview you, I'm not gonna let you come on here for free, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna exploit you. So I need a bigger budget. Cause if I invite you on my channel for me to interview you, then I'm gonna pay you. Because me not doing that is pretty disingenuous because you know and I know that if I interview you, I'm gonna get paid for the video. So it'd be crazy for me to make you come on there for free. You never seen a sponsor in my video because I never really seen like a sponsor. Like if I see a sponsor that like is something that I would actually use, like let's say like a VPN or like a dog food that Trap actually likes, then I would do that. But like I'm not going. I wouldn't take a sponsor of something that I wouldn't actually use. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get up here and lie, bro. If I recommend something to you, it'll be something that I like. Shout out to you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. Somebody tell Andrew that. Shout out to Andrew Callahan though. He definitely has supported the channel. He commented on a couple videos. I appreciate he definitely showed love, man. Shout out to Andrew. I mean, my last few videos just about like streamers, you know what I'm saying? I don't think so. Maybe some of my older videos, but not really not really my newer videos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Channel 5, Channel 5. Yeah, I heard people say that about Andrew, but I don't know. Like, I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if any of that happened for real. I don't know about that.
Yeah, FIFA had a huge scandal, but FIFA is a huge sport. So for you to think there ain't some kind of corruption in FIFA, that would be crazy. Because the World Cup, bro, has more viewers than any sport in the United States. Like the viewership of anything in the United States compared to the World Cup, it's not even close. How many views a week do you need to live off YouTube? You need, I say you need at least 1 million views a month to be able to live off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So, which I know it might sound like a lot, but compared to like some big channels, that's not really a lot. You know what I'm saying? If you can get 1 million views in 30 days, then that should be enough for you to live off of for sure. Unless you live in like Malibu or something. You know what I'm saying? Or unless you want like an apartment with a lot of space in New York City, then you might need a few more views than that. You don't need 250,000 views a week. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm lying. You need more than that. You need more than that, to be honest with you. Because if you can pull 150,000 views every couple days, like every 48 hours, literally, then you should be good. Hi. My wife is standing over there. Y'all don't get a wife reveal though.
No, I'm not PR trained.
Yeah. My wife don't have no PR training, so she kind of a brand risk. She don't have no PR training, so she can't be on camera. No, not a billion, a million. A billion views is crazy.
Yeah, I feel like
1 million views a month. It just depends on your channel. Everybody channel don't get paid the same. You know what I'm saying? Some people would get 10,000 for that. Some people would get 50,000 for that. So it just depends on how much the advertisers, because like the advertisers are gonna pay something different on every video. So it just depends on your channel. Yeah. Come here, man. Come here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this handsome young man here. What a handsome guy. You're not getting another treat, bro. You already have four. Yeah, it kind of depends on the length of the video, but if your video get like hella views, I mean, it can be kind of short. Yeah, Made Plays. Y'all listen, Made Plays. If you watch me, you know I hate math and I'm horrible at math. So yeah, you're right. You ever been to STL? No, Missouri, one of the places I ain't ever. Missouri, one of the states that I have not been to. I don't want to go to St. Louis. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to St. Louis, but I'm kind of scared. They get real wild in St. Louis. You ever gonna stream on Twitch? Yeah, for sure. As long as they don't try to get me to do like no slots, bro, or like none of that, bro. Like I would definitely be open to doing a Twitch because see, I like live streams because I can just chop it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really chop it up with y'all if I just drop a video and like because it's easier for me to talk to y'all like live than it is for me to like reply to every comment if that makes sense. So yeah, I would be open to do. Yeah, I would love to do Twitch. I mean, I would even do Kick if I could like disassociate with gambling. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like the gambling. Like I just don't like the pushing gambling towards my viewers. Yeah, I heard Twitch take a big cut, but like it ain't that bad, bro. People on Twitch, bro, the big streamers on Twitch, they be eating, they be making money. So when I be hearing them complain about the money on Twitch, I ain't trying to hear it because every time I see a Twitch streamer, they rich. So I don't know, man. Y'all be saying I didn't see people say that YouTube pays more than Twitch and this and that. Like, sure, you might have the potential to make more on YouTube, but I mean, that don't mean that you're not making nothing on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I think Twitch probably pay pretty well because the people that be streaming on Twitch, they seem to be doing pretty well. So
Yeah. Twitch got different splits. Like if you meet certain requirements, you can get a 70-30 split with Twitch where you keep 70%. So I mean, yeah, that's why when people be complaining about it, like especially like big streamers, I don't be trying to hear it because it's like, bro, you probably making more than like most people at their job. So for you to say Twitch ain't paying enough, I'm not trying to hear it. Every time somebody brings up Clav, you like Clav? He ain't never did nothing to me. He just seemed like kind of misguided, and he seemed to have like something like mentally going on. So I don't really try to criticize him too much. He do need to be smarter though. But you know, he just worried about the wrong thing. Come to Compton. We got the best street tacos. Thanks for the content, fool. Appreciate you. Man, I bet some tacos from Compton would be good, man. I bet they would be good, man. I might have to check that out. Shout out to Tennessee. What's going on? Ain't bro a kid? I think he like either like 20 or 21 or something. He blew up fast, bro. Clav is in a 360. Now I heard he be signing girls to 360s though, but I don't know. He might have signed some type of deal because he got like a whole team. So you know, I would think there's somebody managing all of that. Yeah, for sure. For sure, made plays. What'd you think about Umar Johnson? I don't watch Umar Johnson, but from what I've seen, is he like kind of like one of them Afrocentric dudes? Is that what Umar be on? Because I don't understand why everybody just can't show love to everybody, bro. Why I got to be about race, bro? Come to San Diego for better tacos. Compton is whack. Come on, man. I'm sure the tacos in Compton is good. San Diego is closer to Mexico, though. So yeah, I would love. I got some family out of San Diego. Yeah. I would love to try some Mexican food in California, period. Because when I say that Chicago has the best Mexican food, I saw a lot of my California people telling me, bro, Trap, you tripping, bro. You talking about Chicago got better Mexican food than California? Is you crazy? And yeah. I might be a little biased. So yeah, for sure. When I visit any part of California, we're gonna do a Mexican food review for sure. Shout out to you. I appreciate the donation. I don't know. Did Umar scam people? I don't watch him, bro. Just because when I seen him, it kind of gave me a bad vibe. Like he was one of them super Afrocentric dudes that be like preaching for you to like hate other people and all this. And I don't like that. I don't like that because I love everybody. Yeah, Chicago Mexican food is still the best in the U.S. I don't know, bro. People in California, they don't like that. That's heavily disputed in Texas and California. That's heavily disputed. I'm sure some people in Arizona might dispute that too. I did make a video about him. I did. Little Village. I know. I know about Little Village. Trust me. I know about Little Village for sure. Best fast food restaurant. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. It this is not even somewhere that I've been in Chicago. This is a restaurant that I only been to in like Las Vegas and Nevada. But Johnny Rockets, bro, Johnny Rockets smack, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My cousin, when I was on the West Coast, my cousin took me to In-N-Out Burger, and I definitely see what the hype is about, bro. In-N-Out Burger is very good, bro. But I would have to say Five Guys my number one. I ain't gonna lie. Five Guys my number one. Check out Five Guys if you ain't never been there. It's kind of it don't taste that much different from In-N-Out Burger. I ain't gonna lie. Different Mexican states, we got different dishes. All right, Jack. So which state would you say got the best? We got one of the like top five dishes. Which state would you say? I still like to put a healthy amount of B-roll in. I ain't gonna lie to you. Love from the Netherlands. Shout out to the Netherlands.
Is traffic really bad in Chicago? Chicago is actually a pretty well designed city. So obviously, if you're driving during rush hour, it's going to be crazy. But for the most part, traffic not that bad. Obviously, downtown it can get kind of bad, but I mean, it's definitely way worse cities for traffic. The streets, Chicago was actually designed like very well. Like it's even one of the few cities in the United States that has very efficient public transportation. Like the public transportation in Chicago is like pretty much on like a European level, to be honest with you. So the traffic ain't that bad. Just don't drive downtown from 3 to 6 o'clock. Tell them the E-way story. Yeah, yeah, bro. Now the E-way in Chicago, the expressway, it do get very dangerous because it's kind of like no speed limit, like the autobahn in Germany. But it has a speed limit, but don't nobody follow it. But like one day, this trucker had made this lady mad, bro, and this lady like wouldn't let this 18 wheeler get past. It's 6 lanes of traffic, bro. She waving everybody around, and she was like finna send the whole E-way up because like I don't know if the trucker cut her off or if it was her husband that cheated on her or something, bro. But it was like this suburban that would not let this 18 wheeler pass at all, bro. Like I sped past her because hey, listen, you don't play with nobody being aggressive on the road in Chicago. It's not worth your life. Sinaloa got the best food, man. The best food always in the hood, man. Wherever it's dangerous, that's always where the best food at. Sinaloa got the best food, man. Okay, I got you, bro. Look at this. You see the cats having a standoff. This is what they do all day. What y'all doing? Europe has way better public transport. I don't know. See, Chicago and New York I mean, yeah, for sure as a whole, but Chicago and New York, those are our only good examples of public transportation. The rest of the United States is trash for it. Not gonna lie to you. Where's the dog? He's asleep as he usually is. He on the couch in front of me sleeping. Yeah, bro. Look at this man picture that he got up here, bro. Why would you do that, man? Why would you put that picture up there, man? Why you got me looking like that, man? Why you got me looking like that, man? Yeah. No, I don't like the bad reputation that black cats get because that's the nicest animal in the house. Hey, don't be hissing. See, this the one that's mean. See, Trap don't like when the cats fight. Trap will jump in between them. Did you just hit that dog? See, that's the evil cat. Did she get you, buddy? That's the evil cat right there. She evil. She cute though. Trap, leave that cat alone. You trying to break up the fight? You trying to break it up? Yeah. Look at this man picture, bro. Well, you just did that fast, bro. You just did that fast, man. That that's crazy. I appreciate the donation though, Lord girl. I appreciate that, man. I think Dirk got maybe a 1 to 10% chance of coming home, bro. It might be easier for you to beat the feds with something like a financial charge, but beating the feds on a more serious charge, probably not, to be honest with you. I don't got no album dropping, man. I'm not a musician. I'm not a musician. I can't tell you where my parents live. That's security risk.
I can't get over this picture. Is that what happened to Ben 10? I don't know what happened. I ain't looked into it. I just seen what happened to Ben 10 like right before I went live, so I ain't really get a chance to look into what happened. My parents on Staten Island? Sure, man. Yeah, that cat always on alert. That's because she evil, bro. Hi. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Last donation. I appreciate you, Lurker. For sure. Appreciate you showing the support, man. I appreciate that. Nah, I don't be chiefing no more. I'm retired. You think your Shih Tzu is evil? Trap, what you want, man? Come here. This man does not listen to me. That's crazy. You saying Practical Joker's the only reason you know about Staten Island? That's crazy, bro. I did not hoop in high school. I suffer from tall and can't hoop. My wife can hoop though. I can't hoop though. Loyola, Chicago. You talking about like the college? Trap, would you go to my favorite Chicago food? I ain't gonna lie, man. Some wings from a nice Sharks or a JJ Fish. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got siblings? I got two half siblings for sure. How old do you feel your audience is? YouTube say my audience is mostly, I mean, it's people from all ages that watch me, but YouTube say the majority of my audience is people 25 to 34. Is all y'all on here 25 to 34? Why do you think why do you think most people can't see the stuff you talk about? What you mean? Okay, yeah, so right, so majority of y'all are in the same, but yeah, of course my second the second highest demographic to watch me is people like 18 to 24 or like 16 to 24, which I guess that makes sense. Because I guess somebody that was like, or I guess majority of people that would be like in like they um maybe 40s and up, they probably wouldn't watch me, I guess maybe, but a lot do, like a lot of them do. But yeah, I guess it makes, especially like some of the stuff I talk about, like my cousins that's like older, like way older than me, they probably wouldn't know who Neon is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if I talk about Neon and stuff like that, they'd probably be like, what are you talking about? So I guess the demographic of my audience pretty much makes sense. Because it's the same age group that I'm in, 25 to 34. Yes, I am tall and unathletic. I'm fast though. I show speed to a foot race for sure. Long distance, I probably can't beat him sprinting. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably can't beat speed sprinting, but I do challenge him to a longer race. I am fast. I'm not athletic, but I am tall and fast. What's the dog's name? How you don't know the dog name, man? You don't watch me? That's crazy, bro. You get on here and ask what's the dog's name? That's Trap, ain't that crazy? They're talking about what's your name, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate you for the donation, Jose, for sure. How can you be fast and not athletic? I can't hoop. I can move my legs fast, but I can't hoop. You know, it's really that simple. I can run fast, but I can't hoop. You know, being fast ain't got nothing to do with hand-eye coordination. It just got to do with my legs move fast. You coming to Turkey? Maybe. Yeah. I would love to visit Turkey. What's the wingspan? Your wingspan is like your height. All right. So my wingspan is how tall I am. Is that a trick question? Or are you trying to give me? I'm not gonna say my height, bro, because a lot of people gonna try to say I'm trying to mog them, man. So I'll take away the height advantage I got and let you know that I'm tall and unathletic. You say you 5'10", can you call yourself 6'1"? Sure, you put some boots, put some Timberlands on, you 6'1", right? I do you like Daniel? I don't see. Whenever people ask me, do I know somebody that I don't know? I be scared to say their name because I don't know if y'all be trolling me, bro. Like if you're gonna say somebody that I don't know that they might be. Shout out to Belmont. For sure, shout out to Belmont. Visit Kabul is crazy, bro. Visit, bro. See y'all trolling, bro. Y'all trolling. What you mean? What you mean net spin? Oh, you talking about the rapper net spin? I really don't. I can't really say that I listen to him to actually really know. So I don't know. But since I seen you ask it, I'll check out Netspin. I can't check him out on here because if he signed to a label, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. So I had to check him off screen or check him out off screen. What? Do people in Chicago be as hype as Jordans as people around the? I feel like people in Chicago definitely like Jordans a lot more a few years ago. Jordan's probably not as popular now in Chicago as they was in like, I don't know, let's say 2016, but of course they always gonna be popular in Chicago for sure. But yeah, the popularity might be fading a little bit. Can you shout my cousin out? Is that really your cousin, bro? Hold on, man. I'm gonna have to look up that name to make sure you ain't just saying me saying I'm gonna have to look up that name, bro. I don't know, man. Is that your cousin real name, bro? See, I don't know if you trolling, man. You talking about shout out your cousin. Is that really your cousin? Don't be trying to get me to say nothing crazy now. Come on, man. Is that your cousin? You watch shout out to Zimbabwe. Appreciate that, man. You not saving this VOD, are you? You know, whenever I end the live, it's gonna be it's still gonna be on my channel after I end the live, so it's gonna be on the channel regardless. That's your all right. Luca Tim is your cousin. All right, bro. All right, shout out to your cousin Luca, man. I'm gonna trust you. You saying that's your cousin, bro? Sorry, shout out to your cousin Luca, bro. You said Luca Tim. Shout out to your cousin, man. Bucktown up north. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever really been through Bucktown. You know, I'm from the south side. Shout out to the whole north side though.
I appreciate that. Love you, VM. Y'all seen people on Twitter dogging the Michael Jackson movie clip? I don't know, man. I don't really keep up with a lot of movies, but I feel like most movies that come out now in general is just not that good. So I feel like a lot of the movies that came out in the last 5, 10 years just probably like discourage a lot of people from thinking that any good movie's ever gonna come out. Do a backflip for $100 donation? I would, but I can't flip, bro. I can't. I couldn't even do a backflip when I was little. I definitely can't do one now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I would love that type of donation, but I can't do a flip. You spoke on the draft, what the military draft? Man, the United States hired too many private militaries, man. I don't think you need to be worried about it, man. We got too many we got too much private arms. Yo, before YouTube, did you have a job? Yeah, hell yeah, I had a job. Before my YouTube channel blew up, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cause when you grown, bro, and you want to be a YouTuber, it ain't just gonna pop off as soon as you get on YouTube. So you gotta work. You know what I'm saying? I still had bills before I was able to do YouTube full time. So yeah. Hell yeah, I was working. I worked a lot of odd jobs too. Thoughts on Nico? I don't really know, man. He seemed like a silly guy, man. It seemed like he had some pretty bad takes. No, this ain't my first time showing my face. I think I did the face reveal on like the 5th on a live stream. You must have missed that live stream, man. But it's okay. I'll forgive you for missing it. Who did more for the city, Keith or Dirk? Ain't neither one of them do nothing for the city. Now, I mean, Chief Keef definitely put the spotlight on the city. So if you're saying like as far as who did more, like putting the spotlight on the city, Chief Keef, bro. Most people wouldn't know about no neighborhood in Chicago if it wasn't for Chief Keef. So yeah, it was definitely Keef for sure. For sure. Ain't nobody put a spotlight on no city like that big, except like as big as how Chief Keef did it, bro. Like when you got people in like foreign countries that's shouting out a neighborhood on the south side of Chicago, yeah, you got to give Chief Keef his props for that. And I give Chief Keef even more props for getting out the hood and just going to be rich, bro. Because ain't no need for you to be a millionaire and still be in the hood, bro. I never understood that. If I'm a millionaire, I wish I would be coming to the hood to check in. Like, if I got money, what I'm checking in with some gang members for? That's what made somebody like Big U dangerous, bro. Because he had rich people checking in and paying him. Like, you better just get some private security. You checking in with a gang member. You better get some private security, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy. Jaden Ivey, whoo. I feel like once you sign that NBA contract, you know that the NBA try to be brand friendly. So he shouldn't even sign that contract if he felt like that. Yeah, I love Wrigleyville, bro. I love Wrigleyville, bro. Wrigleyville is a great place. Me and my wife been up. I took my wife because my wife's not from Chicago, but yeah, I took her up to Wrigleyville. I took her up to Wrigleyville one time. Yeah. You know, everybody used to want to rap, but you know that's because in the hood you thought rapping was the only way out. That's why I wish more people would like be in tune with like how possible it is to be a YouTuber. Like trying to be a rapper, bro. It's not even really no money in rap. Like if it's 10,000 rappers, right? 2 of them is gonna see some real money. Your chances is better at being a streamer or being a YouTuber than it is being a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably got better chances of going pro in sports than being a rapper that actually can profit off of it because you got a lot of rappers that ain't making no money. I ain't saying he tried to get fired, but bro, whenever you go to the NBA, I know that contract has a lot of stuff in it about being brand friendly and what being brand friendly means for like something as big as the NBA. So, you know, you can have your view. Ain't nobody gonna be able to change how you feel, but you shouldn't have signed that contract because you know that when you sign a contract, you're gonna have to represent some stuff, whether you like it or not. So that's just what signing a contract is. Does crime pay? No. In fact, it does not. What's your favorite food? I ain't gonna say that, man. Y'all gonna roast me. What we talking about right now? We talking about whatever you want, man. What you want to talk about? NBA Legends highlights. I made a video about that on my second channel. That's the controversial channel. If you want to see Trap talk crazy, go to that channel. Little country. I haven't dropped a video on the second channel in a month though, but I am working on a video for the second channel, but it keep getting put off because, you know, of course, obviously I'm gonna focus most of my time dropping on the main channel. So I haven't posted on the second channel in a month because I talk more on this channel. And like maybe the video that I was thinking about, because like I say, I seen Asmongold and Hassan Piker, and bro, they made me mad, bro. So maybe I'll make a video about them for the second channel, and just all of the influencers that seem and streamers that seem like they're getting paid to push some agenda. Because I have to assume that when you somebody like Hassan Piker or Asmongold, you got to be getting paid unless you really feel like this. And if you really feel like this, bro, I got to stay away from both of y'all, because one of y'all on this side politically, the other one on this side politically, and y'all both sound crazy. Who said that? Let's see. Are you familiar with Zach TV? Of course, bro. Zach TV is a Chicago legend. Of course, I'm familiar with Zach TV, man. Rest in peace to him. One of the biggest mysteries in Chicago, in the Chicago media scene, period. But yeah, it's a business, yeah. But yeah. Of course, I heard of course, I'm familiar with Zach TV, man. Of course, he was one of the first dudes in Chicago to actually kick down like being a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of dudes from the hood in Chicago would try to act like they too gangster to be on YouTube until Zach let it be known that, hey, you can do this as a full-time career. But even then, a lot of people in the hood were just still trying to be a rapper. When, like I say, your chances is better being a streamer or a YouTuber than like making it as a rapper. Just being honest. You got way better chances of doing something other than music. If you want that to be something that pay your bills. Like obviously I know that some people just want to make music just for a passion project, which that's fine. But if you want to do music to pay your bills, you got a better chance of just talking on a mic than you do rapping on one. To be completely honest with you, just how it looked to me. I don't have the exact statistics, but I think I'm right, man. I think I am. Tommy G. Shout out to Tommy G has supported the channel. He has showed love on the channel. I definitely appreciate that. Shout out to Cabrini Greens, man. Yeah, I seen Disturbed Reality. But yeah, I have oh my goodness. H3 and iDubbbz and their little minions. Yeah. How long it take for you to make a vid? It just depends. If it's something I'm really having fun with, it might just take a day. If I'm really having fun making a video, I could probably get it done in 8 hours, depending on the level of research I have to do. Was King Von unique in your opinion, or was there people that didn't rap with the same persona? It's a lot of people in Chicago that talk and move and act like King Von. But he was unique in the fact that he was one of them guys that actually took being like a public figure serious. But that being said, very dangerous guy. Second channel was called, you just type in TrappUniversity 2 or Trap the Dog. Do you use AI for research? No, because I feel like AI sends you off, bro. Instead of letting AI read multiple sources for you, I just prefer to go through the multiple sources and read it, because rather than have the AI summarize something for me, it might be something in there that I like. Like it could be 2 pages of information,
And it might be just one little thing in there that I like, that I want to use for a video that the AI won't catch and just gloss over. So no, I prefer to do my own research. Shout out to the Truly dog and the Brody dog. I can't see them. It is 2 dogs in here. There is 2 dogs in the chat. In fact, Trap niece and his nephew is in the chat. And Trap even gets along with with one of the dogs sometimes. He don't really get along with a lot of dogs. He don't get along with pretty much any dogs at all, but he do love his niece. He haven't met his new nephew yet. He probably won't be happy about that because he don't really like dogs bigger than him. You hear you dare to stay sadly? Where you going? where you at to stay? Does Trap have a middle name? No, he ain't got no middle name. He ain't got no middle name, man. He just a dog. He ain't got no middle name. He just he got a lot of nicknames. Is LeBron the greatest role model in sports history? I feel like LeBron be taking a lot of controversial or I don't know. Sometimes when LeBron says some things, I feel like either he just like uneducated or he is maybe getting paid to say stuff. That being said, LeBron is a great role model because you don't really see nothing about like you ain't never seen LeBron cheat on his wife and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna act like he a bad role model. Seems like a pretty good role model. But some of his takes be kind of wild, kind of like how LeBron like seemed like he was pretending to read books sometimes, like he'd just open and read the first page of a book. But yeah, as far as somebody that big, he is a good role model because he's a father and a husband. He seemed to take that pretty serious. Tiger Woods is crazy, bro. Tiger Woods, come on, man. Yeah, Trap is very spoiled, bro. He's so spoiled he don't even listen to me. Like I could tell him to come here right now. He'll just look at me like I'm crazy, bro. He does not follow instructions. Like, come here. Come here. He's sitting right in front of me, bro, but he does not listen. He do his own thing. I appreciate that. Yeah, Trap is very spoiled. He does not listen at all. Like, I've never seen a dog that just refuse to follow instructions. Yeah, Bron is a trusted adult. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Bron, for somebody as big as LeBron, he has definitely managed to avoid scandals almost completely. I mean, pretty much he has avoided them completely. What happened, Xavier? I appreciate that for sure. Yeah, man. I just don't like the being a millionaire and trying to be gangster at the same time. Cause you can't be gangster and Michael Rubin hugging you from the back. That's all I'm saying. Michael Rubin can't pay me enough to fly me out and hug me from the back, man. I don't care if you say that's how y'all play. You be acting too gangster, little baby. I don't know. Maybe if you just act like a millionaire, I wouldn't post that picture so many times. But you want to be a gangster, bro. You got too much money to be acting like a gangster. You seem kind of immature. Meek Mill, another one. Like Meek Mill, you be acting overly tough. Just act like a millionaire, bro. You not in Philly no more. You rich now. You not in the Philly streets no more. Stop acting tough. And you too old. I can't stand a 30+ millionaire trying to be a gangster. I strongly dislike that. In fact, I dislike that so much. I've made several videos dedicated to that idea. Come here. Come here, man. Come here. Yeah. I've made several videos about 30+-year-old millionaires trying to be gangster. I'm not with that. I'm gonna clown you. If you driving the Lamborghini trying to be gangster, I'm gonna clown you.
Yeah. If you be with Michael Rubin and you act gangster, I'm gonna clown you. If you be with Diddy and you be acting gangster, I'm gonna clown you. Ain't that right? He like, bro, can you let me go? Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta plug my laptop in, man. It just went on battery saver mode. Ain't that crazy? I will do it live in my office one day. $50 too petty. I don't want no smoke with 50 Cent because you can't go back and forth with somebody that got that much time on their hands because 50 won't stop. So I don't want no smoke with 50. I don't even bring him up in no videos. I don't want no smoke with Curtis Jackson. I'm scared. I'm scared, Curtis. Don't hurt me, Curtis. What you think of Rakai? I mean, I don't really think, Rakai like 17. Rakai, what I do think about Rakai is like sometimes I'll be thinking like, man, I wish I would have started making videos or streaming when I was in high school. But then when I see Rakai, I think like, damn, bro, I probably was not mature enough at 17 to be a public figure. So I'm kind of glad I didn't start till I was in my 20s. But I can't really judge Rakai, bro, because he a teenager. Like when I was 17, bro, when I was 17, bro, I was a stupid little boy. So I'm not gonna judge Rakai, bro. I'm glad that he was able to be successful so young. But Rakai is like he do be humbling me, bro. Because whenever I be thinking like, man, I wish I would have did all this when I was in high school, then I'd be thinking like, damn, bro, I was so ignorant when I was 17. I'm glad that I wasn't like known on the internet when I was 17. And it's not Rakai's fault, you know what I'm saying? Because Rakai saw the vision. That's how he was able to be a streamer. Because when I was 17, I was too distracted to even think about streaming or making videos. But yeah, Rakai definitely reminded me why it was probably like better for me personally to blow up in my 20s. Because when I was 17, I was wild, bro. You finished the shift? Hey, shout out to you for getting off work, man, for sure. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Hold on, so you saying you was at work while I was streaming? And then you got off and you came home and I'm still streaming. I guess it had been 2.5 hours though. That surround him with all them OF people on his 16th birthday. What? I didn't know about that. See, when it comes to people like putting like adult stuff around kids, I don't know. As the adult, you gotta be yeah. I don't know that's kind of weird. I didn't know you was black. Yes, you did. You knew I was black. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do you believe there's other intelligent species? Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. I woke up, had a shower, went to work while you was streaming for sure. Yeah. People be doing the money over morality for sure. But some people they just get the money so young, bro, that the morality kind of gets like blurred. You know what I'm saying? Just think about when you was like, I ain't gonna lie, 25 and 19. It's a big difference in maturity between them ages. Because the difference between me at like when I was like 25 and me at 19, it was not even close. It was not even close. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Why would you say this? Do you think Kai finna start streaming again? I don't know why he would stop streaming. He was at the top. I mean, he probably got burnt out by it because man, if you could like tally how many hours total this man has streamed, bro, the number would probably be scary. But he probably burnt out. He might start streaming again. Maybe. I think he would. But I don't know. I don't know what he's going through. The underground rap scene will love me. Maybe, man. Maybe Leo. Yeah. I'm sure Kai made enough money where he don't have to stream no more for sure. But at the same time, I feel like the people that really watch Kai, that really like supporting him, they probably would be happy to see him stream again. But he probably is burnt out, bro. He didn't stream so much. You say Kai started his Lil Durk spiritual era. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the rappers turning Muslim and still trying to be gangster. Like you can't be religious and a gangster at the same time. You do got to pick one. You have to pick one. Like in Philly, bro. Why all the gang members be Muslim, bro? Y'all got to pick one, bro. You can't convert. You can't convert to a religion and still be a gangster. You got to pick one. No, right. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got to pick one. You say Kai been LARPing for so long, his reality blurred. I mean, bro, he put in a lot of work streaming, man. He probably is just burnt out. I would imagine. Like with the mafia thons and all that, I would imagine. You say Malcolm X would beg to differ. Yeah, right. It's just like the mafia being Catholic. You can't be going to church and then ordering a hit. You can't do both. You can't. You can't be a Catholic and have a hitman on payroll at the same time. You might not like a book in a certain religion. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to trust the book. You can trust what you feel. My high school GPA, I started ditching the school a lot my junior year. My GPA, bro, once I stopped doing sports, bro, like once I started running track and started ditching school, I think my GPA was probably like a 1.5, bro. I didn't even graduate from high school. I got a GED. But then that's when I realized that it was easy to get into college. The whole time I'm in high school, they like, oh, bro, you got to get a 3.0 or a 4.0 to go to college. Like, I got into every college I applied to with a GED. Now, I did score high on the GED because the GED was like the most remedial test ever. Like the GED, it got every subject on the test, but it's like freshman year knowledge. So I got into all the universities I applied to with my GED. So whole time, like, and I don't think I even had to give them my transcripts in high school just because they just wanted the GED. So the colleges didn't even see how low my GPA was because I didn't graduate. All the colleges saw was the transcript from the GED, and it's like, oh, this guy's a genius. Remedial test, bro. That's all. What degree you get? I didn't get a degree. I played in college. I played all day in college. I used to wake up, leave out my dorm, and play all day in college. I didn't get no degree. I did not graduate. You think college is worth it? College is worth it if you gonna actually graduate, bro. If you gonna actually graduate in something that's feasible for you to get a high paying career, then college is worth it. But if you just going to college to party and stuff like I did, it ain't. I mean, it's worth it for the social experiences. If you somebody, but like I can, but even still, I can't justify $50,000 just for you to have a social experience. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah, it's not a scam if you gonna actually graduate and get some, because you can't just be one of them people that go to college and say, "Oh, I'm going for majoring in business." Half of the campus, bro, is saying they majoring in business. But you know what's crazy, bro? You got to know what to do with your degree. Because I know some people with a business degree that was making minimum wage because they didn't know how to use that degree. Yeah, frat is a cult. I joined a frat, bro. but I didn't go all the way through for two reasons. They start getting weird. Three reasons. They start getting annoying and weird, and it costs money. I gotta pay to live in this house. Okay, it's a house, cool. It got lights and everything. It's a big ass house. Sure, I'll pay. But then I gotta pay dues. Like they told me I was gonna owe $3,000 if I went through fully in the frat. I'm like, $3,000. I'm in college. You think I got 3 bands just to up at 20? And like, nah. I'm not even paying for the food I'm eating when I'm in college. Like, yeah, they want you to pay dues. And they started getting weird, bro. They started getting weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all can't be weird and charging me dues. It ain't even paying to have friends. It's paying to have connections after college. Frats taught me how, like, being like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I did 1 year in college, and then the second year, when I joined the frat, it showed me a whole new side of like the college experience. But it also showed me that nepotism is real. I was wondering, like, I wonder why all the rich kids are in frats. Because, bro, if me and you graduate with a law degree and we both apply at a law firm, you was the valedictorian, I was the bottom of the class. If the guy in charge of hiring was in my frat, I'm gonna get the job over you. So frat showed me that nepotism exists. They not paying for friends. They paying for nepotism after college. That's what it is. And that's real. They paying for nepotism because yeah. Listen, bro. In these frats, the alumni be CEOs and executives. The alumni of these frats are literally the people that's gonna be hiring you when you get out of college. If you working like a corporate job, you better believe that the CEO and all the executives was frat boys. So if you wasn't in a frat and somebody that was in a frat is applying for that job, you done. You disqualified. They gonna give it to they fellow alumni. That's what they paying for. Sounds like a racket. Yeah. Frat house just a bunch of dudes acting like hype. Bro, what annoyed me the most about the frat house, bro, was just a bunch of dudes arguing about girls, bro. I can only take so much of that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can only take so much of that. I can only take so much of that. You think you would do a vlog outside or like kind of Tommy G? Now I do want to do like a boots on the ground, like investigative journalism video for sure. I definitely would. I'm not going to the hood and doing no hood vlog though. Did you wear a polo shirt and cargo shorts in college? You can't wear jeans in a frat. So like the one semester that I was in the frat, yeah. You might have caught me in a polo. You know what I'm saying? You would have caught me in a polo shirt with some cargo shorts for sure. Because the frat boys don't wear jeans. Yeah, I'm still live. No, the frat boys don't wear jeans, bro. They look at you crazy if you come in there wearing some jeans, bro. They look at you crazy, bro. They call you a normie and shit. Hey, they was frying me when I came in there with some jeans, bro. Hold on. I gotta take something to my wife real quick. Hold on, y'all. You thought frats was fruity? I ain't gonna lie. No, all them dudes argue. All them dudes talk. All they argue about is women, bro. It was very annoying. No, we didn't have a frat paddle. We didn't have a frat paddle. What was the process of joining a frat like? I'm gonna tell you exactly what the process was like. So first, if you're gonna join the frat, you gotta rush. So what rushing is, you just go to the house, hang out, go to a couple parties, and see if y'all get along. And if y'all get along, and you say you want to rush, then the guys in the house will decide, okay, this guy was cool, so let's pick him. So once they pick you from rushing, like they think you cool. So what happened to me was they picked us up, and then they told us, okay, they picked us up, bro, and they drove us out to the middle of nowhere, like in the woods, bro. And they dropped us off in the middle of the woods. Like it was like probably like 10 of us. And they was like, all right, y'all got to spend the night here and y'all got to figure out how to survive out here. We'll be back in the morning. And they pulled off, right? So it's all 10 of us. We walking around looking crazy, bro. And then like 30 minutes later, they pulled back up. And what they was actually doing was buying alcohol because they was actually throwing us a really big party at the house. And so whenever they picked us back up, it was like probably one of like they threw us a huge party, bro. Huge. I mean, like everybody was there, bro. The basketball team, the volleyball team, bro, like the sorority house, the other frat house, the other sororities and frats from other schools. Like it was a big ass party. They spent probably $1,000 or more on alcohol. And but that was only because they was like, okay, now you can't drink for like 2 months, for like a month or something. Because now your job is, now you got to be security at the parties before you can be all the way in. They did all this for us just to say, okay, now you can't drink for the next month at a party here, because now we need you watching the door and carding girls that come in here and carding people at the door and putting people out if we tell you to. So at that step, now you just basically got to work the party and shit like for free. And then whenever you really finna go through, like with the ceremony, now of course it's different for every frat and every school, but like the frat I was in, they had just got in trouble for hazing, so they couldn't actually do that. The sorority did though, and they got in trouble. Like one of them went, like the girl over the sorority, she damn near went to jail type shit. But like basically they just asked us some weird questions. They also asked us to do something that was low key like blasphemous, bro, like to read some stuff out of strange book. And that's when I was still starting to be like, is this blasphemy? You know what I'm saying? And like I say, my school had got in trouble for hazing, so they actually couldn't do none of that to us, which is that does happen in every frat though. But since my school had just got in trouble for it the semester before, they couldn't do that. So mine was over. Like it was just after them questions and after they had us read that book, it was over with. No, I didn't get the skull and bones treatment. The bigger and more prestigious the school is, and the more prestigious the frat is, the worse the initiation is. So I'm glad I didn't go to no prestigious school. Yeah, the sororities is worse because girls is brutal, bro. Whatever the frats do to sororities is, you know, girls don't even be liking each other for real, bro. So just imagine what their ceremony was like. Like all I know is one of the girls came out of there crying, bro, and she called the police. So the sorority girls is way worse, bro. They ruthless, bro. They over ruthless. Like it's not a joke. No, they really is secret societies because, like I say, that stuff pays off after college because it gets you in the nepotism club. You think you can be successful without going to college? Yeah, I didn't graduate from college. I don't have no credentials, bro. I don't have no college degree. I didn't earn no certificate. So yeah, you can. Oh my God, Jack. What's you said SDSU? Hold on, bro. Oh, San Diego State. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, bro. But yeah, that's exactly how I went through. And some people was asking me like, why didn't I join like a black frat? Like, why wouldn't I just join a frat that everybody is in, bro? You know what I'm saying? The one I was with, it was white people, black people, Hispanic people, and Asian people. Come on, bro. It's college, bro. College is the most inclusive social experience you can have, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Lurker, come on, bro. Lurker, man. Come on, Lurker. Yeah. Yeah, some of the initiations is dangerous, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Why do we gotta be segregated, bro? Now I understand why the black frats exist because of course there was once a time where the fraternities was not inclusive and they didn't let black people in. Like even the fraternity that I was in, they didn't like, of course, like I heard stories from the frat I was in that like way back in the early 2000s, they had just let their first black person in. So I understand why the black frats exist, but at some point they, I think everybody should be included in everything, bro. Come on, Marco, stop that. Say I forgot, bro, a real person. Yeah, I'm a real person, bro. You got a fireplace in your bedroom? No, man, I ain't getting money like that, now, man. This the living room. A fireplace in the bedroom is crazy, bro. No, this the living room. This the living room, bro. That's crazy. That man said you got a fireplace in your living room. No, no, no. Trap Cat is a federal informant. Yeah, bro. He do be acting weird. I don't know where he at. Have any of your videos ever got demonetized? No, I mean, kinda. Uh, one of them did, but I don't even know why. My Thailand video kind of did. That's why I haven't made another Thailand video, bro. Yo, European here. You got paying for your literal healthcare normalized over there. Yeah, I know, Nico. I know, Nico. Were you scared to show your face? No, no. I always knew I was gonna do a face reveal one day. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't. I just didn't want to hype it up too much, bro. Like some people be saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna do a face reveal till y'all get me to 1,000,000 subs." Or we're not gonna do a face reveal. I'll get to 500K subs. I wasn't trying to hype up my face that much, so I just dropped it. I just dropped my face reveal with no warning. So no, Nate, I wasn't scared. Yeah. I rock with Lucky music. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I rock. My homie was in the studio with Lucky one time, bro. And Lucky actually gave him, you know what I'm saying? Lucky a generous dude, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely listened to Lucky in college too. Trap Dubai got Trap's face on one of them dartboards. Yeah, that's why I'm not ever going to Dubai, man. They got a real cybercrime law where they'll lock me up if I ever landed out there. When Critical revealed his face, did Charlie have a time where he wasn't showing his face on YouTube? If he did, that's crazy, bro. Charlie been on YouTube for so long, bro. I wouldn't even know. He a veteran for real. I appreciate you for the donation. Have you watched the podcast between Joe Rogan and Theo Vaughn? Craziest thing, he calls Vaughn a friend after. I don't know. Joe Rogan makes so much money, you can't really trust stuff he say. He getting too much money. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could even believe anything that he say. No way. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even know Charlie Channel was faceless at one point. I'm just so used to him just sitting in front of the camera with that white tee on. But he a veteran, bro. He been doing YouTube for so long. That it's crazy. Gangsta rap has too many informants, bro. Most of the gangsters go to jail and tell, bro. Cause everybody gangster to the judge say you facing an elbow. Everybody gangster until the judge say life. You ever gonna do merch? I am. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of expensive to do merch. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I already got some designs, bro. I already got like 4 TrappUniversity shirts. I just gotta find the right time to drop them because it's low key expensive to drop merch. Like a lot of people think that merch is just you put out a t-shirt and you sell it and you make money, but like no, you gotta pay for that stuff to be produced, and you gotta pay for it to be shipped. So it's low key kind of expensive doing merch. But yeah, no, my wife already made some designs. She let me get, you know what I'm saying. We both kind of collaborated on the input, but I got like 4 different TrappUniversity merch designs. I'm just waiting on the right time to drop them. But yeah, I definitely plan on doing merch one day. It's low key expensive. I would have never thought that because I was about to do a merch drop, like a few weeks ago, but then I realized how much I was gonna have to pay, and I'm like, damn, okay. I trust you on that free sale. Yeah, trap plushie, that'll be adorable for that dog. It's 26, too late for college. Um, I had a 25-year-old dude, like in my speech class in college. So I don't think so. I mean, listen, I will say this: if you're 25 and you're 26 and you going to college, you better be graduating. But that, I no, I don't think it's too late. I mean, my auntie went back in her 50s to get her master's degree and she got it. So if you're gonna actually do it, it ain't never too late. Yeah, for sure. It don't matter how old you are, as long as you're gonna finish it, it's not too late. Just don't be going that. Yeah, yeah. Don't get 25 and then go to college and then and then all you doing is partying because you old enough to go to the club. You finna be in Chicago your whole life? Hell no, I left Chicago. Shit, I'm in the suburbs. Don't you see my fireplace? I'm a suburbanite now. I'm a suburban. Your aunt became a doctor in her 50s. Man, shout out to your auntie. Thoughts on dude? I don't know. I ain't never seen somebody being called a suspect in a crime like that so many times and not get taken to jail. I don't know how you can be called a suspect this much, and I don't understand. Free K Flock? K Flock should have thought about his career, bro. My whole thing with K Flock, you was the #1 in New York, bro. K Flock was making. I seen K Flock in a Lamborghini going on a shopping trip before he went to jail. So I know K Flock had enough money that he didn't even have to live in New York no more, bro. And honestly, if he wasn't in New York, he wouldn't have had to even deal with the charges that he's dealing with. I know K Flock could have at least afforded to move to upstate New York. He could have went to New Jersey. He could, bro. K Flock could have been anywhere else but the Bronx. But you got all this notoriety, bro. You this famous. I know you getting a little money. Get out the Bronx gang banging, bro. It wouldn't even be no K Flock if he cared about if he stopped gang banging. Once you get a video to hit 20 million views, you got to get on somewhere. You got to get out the Bronx, bro. You can't be doing all these views and people putting the money behind you and you still posted in the Bronx gang banging. How do you balance your work life and YouTube? YouTube is my job full time. Yeah, I seen what happened to Offset. I heard Offset owe a lot of people money too. Gambling is a horrible habit to have. Pam Bondi, man. I think she was the district attorney or something when they let dude out of jail in 2008 for committing that crime. So I don't trust no politicians. Where did you work before? I worked a lot of odd jobs, but the last job I worked before I did YouTube full stream, I was able to work from home, which is the only reason that I even had time to do YouTube. I don't even think Lil TJ did it, bro, because Lil TJ got out and there ain't no charges filed against him. So I can't even say Lil TJ did that because he was in jail and then he got out and ain't no charges filed against him. How and when did you decide to do YouTube full time? How and when was the same time, because as soon as I as soon as I made enough to be able to do, like, where I saw that I could do this full time, I decided that, well, I'm just quit my job, because if I quit my job, then I'll have more time to do this full time and make a living, and that's what happened. My wife be saying we not in the suburbs, but we is in the suburbs though. Yeah, it might be a little bit ratchet in some parts of where I'm at right now, but it's compared to the south side of Chicago, this the suburbs. No, I ain't never do DoorDash. Appreciate that, Victor. How long did it take you to start making money off YouTube? It took me 11 months of dropping every day to make my first dollar on YouTube. But as far as making a living, it took me a year and a half. Again, I was dropping every single day because I never saw a point, like when I was trying to, come up on YouTube. I didn't see the point of saying, oh, I'm gonna drop one video a week. Cause, like, what I'm trying to do, build buzz and don't nobody know me. That's what I don't understand about, like, a rapper that's trying to blow up. If you a rapper that's trying to blow up, you dropping one video a month. What buzz are you building with that? Don't nobody know you. So you need to be dropping frequently. And I had the same mindset on YouTube. I didn't see the point of trying to drop one video a month. Because what the hell am I doing? Trying to build buzz and don't nobody know me? So for me to make my first dollar, it took me 11 months of dropping every single day. And then to actually make a living, it took me dropping every single day for a year and a half. That's what I tell people. If you want to do YouTube, when you start off, drop every day. That's the best way you're going to learn how it works, because you're making so many videos, you're going to learn faster than somebody that's trying to drop once a month. Yeah, I never understood somebody trying to blow up as a rapper and they, oh man, my mixtape finished, but I ain't gonna drop it yet. Like, what are you waiting for? You can't build buzz if don't nobody know you. You know what I'm saying? It's the same with anything. Advice on how to pick a niche on YouTube, whatever you want to talk about. Because at the end of the day, the video ain't gonna hit if you're not interested in it. That's why I talk about stuff that I would already be talking about off camera. So whatever you can talk about every day, that's the best advice I got for you. Why don't you think people should be rappers now? Because people be trying to be rappers to make it out the hood and get money, but it's more money in streaming and being a YouTuber. And your odds is worse being a rapper, to be honest with you. Your odds being any type of musician, not just a rapper, but your odds of being a musician and paying your bills with it is kind of worse, to be honest with you. Try other type of content, Glio. What you mean? I would stream on Twitch. In fact, I'm probably about to make a Twitch, man, just because I love talking to y'all, bro. Like this way, like I would much rather like to be able to like, cause I love to make my videos, bro, and I also love to talk to y'all. So that's why I would make a Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I can make my videos, and actually, I can like run through the process of. I can show y'all like y'all can be behind the scenes with me while I'm making my videos. For any of y'all that want to be a YouTuber or something, like I can stream on Twitch and have y'all in the lab with me. The Twitch ads be bogus. What kind of ads they be having? You know what? I'm finna make a Twitch, man. I'm not a gamer. I wish I was. If I was, I would be gaming. Do you see yourself doing YouTube past 60? Yeah, man. I'll still be doing YouTube in my 60s. Yeah. Hell yeah. You can't retire doing something that you love, man. We see them consoles in the back. The Switch is my wife's, but yeah, I got the Xbox. Yeah, you right. I got the, but I don't have time to play it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because this all I do, so I really don't even have time to play it. If you had a podcast, who would the first person you have on there be? I think Afro Man will be funny. Afro Man or Clavicular, bro. I just got some questions for Clavicular. That's all. I just got to ask him a couple questions, but he probably won't too much to do an interview. Yeah, my wife loved Mario Party. What's your gamer tag? I don't even know, man. I haven't turned that Xbox on in so long. I can't even remember my gamer tag, bro. You got a lawsuit against the sheriff's county? Oh man, Jack. Wait, Jack, did you file the lawsuit? Yeah, I did see the Afro Man and Clavicular interviews on Channel 5. I definitely saw that. Yeah. Don't yeah, I know. Yeah. If I have to make sure I ask them all them questions. Yeah, for sure. You getting the PC? Yeah, get you a PC. Getting a real PC was one of the best decisions I made. Because when I started my YouTube channel, when I first started, I was making my videos on a cheap laptop, and I upgraded to a cheap desktop till I finally had somebody build a PC for me. I made a second channel. I got one. I did make a second channel. It's for videos that I kind of don't want to drop on the first channel. So yeah, I do got a second channel. It's called TrappUniversity 2 or Trap the Dog. But yeah, I definitely will. I will make a Twitch. Maybe. Maybe. Obviously, if I do, y'all will be the first to know. I just love chopping it up with y'all, man. Tell me my gamer tag is Shy Boy. Oh man, bro. Oh man. Oh yeah. No. My name on stream got hacked. I did switch it back though, but somebody did hack my stream like a couple years ago. I play Bannerlord. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you, bro. Y'all know I'm a history nerd, bro. I play Bannerlord with the mods on. It's okay, man. A lot of people didn't expect me to be light skinned for some reason. Half my family light skinned. Like a good 50%. You good, man. No, you want I probably got over 100 comments of people telling me, bro, I expected you to be a heavy set, dark skinned dude with dreads and glasses, and I thought you was 40 plus. Like, I thought people was just calling me Unc just to be funny in my videos. I didn't know people actually thought I was like damn near 40. Like, damn, bro. I thought y'all was just trying to be funny, bro. When I showed my face, people was like, bro, I thought you was gonna be more Unc shaped. Like, damn. That's crazy. You said you oh man. Cause my voice deep. It's light skinned people with deep voices, bro. Yeah, everybody thought I was, bro. People thought I was a actual middle aged like cookout Unc, bro. That's crazy. Like people thought I was really 40 plus and all that. Like, damn. Paul, what? Light skin is still like being a black person, right? Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same, you could say. It's almost exactly the same, you might say. You European, I know, bro. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not really mixed. Like the ancestry test said, it did say I'm 26% European though. It did say I'm British and German, but I'm 67% West African. So I am West African, believe it or not. I know I don't look like the most West African fella, you might say, but I'm Igbo from that. Shout out to Nigeria. What you do outside of YouTube? Nothing. Nothing at all. 6'7". Somebody clipped me saying 6'7" in one of my streams, bro. How the Southside kid attract so many Europeans? I love Europe, man. From the Balkans to Portugal. Yeah, yeah, I'm an Igbo, man. I think I'm like I'm at least like 50% Igbo. You good, Paul. You good, Paul. You good, man. Yeah, I like yeah, I don't think I don't think nobody in America would mistake me for being black is what I'm saying, so it's the same. People will it's the same. It's the same. People will refer to you as a light skin as if that's a different like race or something, but I still gotta put African American on the form that I fill out. How often do you plan to stream? If I do ever get on Twitch, bro, it'll be a lot because I can make my videos while I'm streaming. Or at the very least, I can have y'all like see my process of doing research for a video, which I think that'd be cool. Iris is the best Igbo rapper. Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna tap in, man. I'm gonna tap into him because I haven't really heard a lot of rappers from Nigeria. Not a lot. I think what's dude name that's from Nigeria? Is it Burna Boy? Hold on. Yeah, yeah. But see, I never even really heard none of his music for real. You know what I'm saying? I just heard of him. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Lord. If I did make a Twitch, that's what I would do too sometimes. You know what's crazy, bro? Somebody like bust a U-turn in traffic when I was walking trap, like when I was walking the dog with my girl, like this dude bust a U-turn in traffic and rolled the window down and said, "Damn, boy, I thought you was Tyrese Halliburton." So yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah, I would go to Ireland for sure. I would go to Ireland. You a third Spanish? Yeah, it said I'm 1% Spanish, so I don't think I can claim Spain, but I do want to visit Spain. Yeah, I do want to come to Turkey though, for sure. I'd love to visit Ankara or Istanbul for sure. How did you learn how to edit? Honestly, just making videos every single day. I taught myself how to edit. Like I told you, I was dropping a video every day from like when I made my YouTube channel, bro, or like whenever I started making YouTube videos, I just dropped every day. So I taught myself how to make them. Oh no, y'all, my battery finna die. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right back. Oh, camera died, man. Had to plug in the camera. I need to get a new battery. My wife said if I get another camera, it's gonna be hers, so I got to use this one. Canada ain't real. Yeah, Canada real, man. Would you say Turkey is okay? Turkey is okay. One thing I like about Turkey is how they take care of stray animals. I do appreciate that. Y'all know how we feel about dogs, and just any animals on TrappUniversity, but I appreciate how like when you see a stray dog in Turkey, bro, he well fed, bro. I appreciate that. What kind of camera you get? It's a Sony ZVF1. What you use to edit? I started off using CapCut. CapCut is like the easiest thing to edit on to me. I mean, most of the editing software is pretty much the same, but yeah. How do you come up with or decide a video? I come up with a video. It's a mix of what I see and stuff that because it's still some stuff that I already wanted to talk about, but it's some stuff that I'll be on the internet and I see something and I'm like, oh my goodness, bro, I gotta say something about this, and it's just kind of a mix between that. But yeah, it's a mix between that and things that like I already want to talk about. You growing out your hair? No, I had an afro for a little while, so no, I ain't growing my hair out no more. I'm gonna keep it cut. I'm gonna try to make sure y'all don't have to see me with no line. It's getting to that time though. Do you think the U.S. should be global peacekeeper? I think a lot of countries should come together to do that instead of it just being one country having all to say so. You know what I'm saying? Do you sometimes get imposter syndrome? Um, Not really, because I feel like y'all think of me probably in just the same way I think of me, like, oh, just some guy that be talking. You know what I'm saying? So not really. I think people that get that, like, they either think too highly of themselves or too low of themselves, and you know, well, I don't think it's healthy to be too confident. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know some people will say that you should have the utmost confidence in yourself, but I think if you just be like a humble person in general, then you shouldn't have that. What's your best dating advice? Don't try to find a girl at the club or a bar. Um, Find a girl in a setting that's like with no alcohol. That's my best dating advice. What's your hair routine? I don't got no routine. I brush my hair. Can you turn? Can't turn. She trying to bribe y'all with the dog. You see how Trap don't even hang out with me, bro? He came down here because I got the treats and he got right up out of there, bro. Like, ain't that crazy? This his channel and he ain't even coming to work, bro. Crazy. He just a dog that do his own thing, bro. He don't listen to nobody. You think Lil Durk done? A little bit. Lil Durk shouldn't even be in this position, bro. You got too much money for your name to be associated in any gangster activity. So if he is, he done. He probably not all the way done because you can get out the feds after 20-some years, but you don't really see people beating charges like this in the feds. You see people beating a charge like this on a state level, but as far as somebody beating a charge like this on the feds, like you got too much money. And I feel like enough people not saying that. The only person I heard say that is Trenches News. That you got too much money to be associated with any gangster activity. Why you want to be a gangster? You 30 plus and you rich. You checked all the boxes of being a grown man. Why you even want to be a gangster? Yeah, the feds got a very high conviction rate. So the only way you're gonna beat it is if they convict you and give you a short time for a short sentence. Oh, somebody came to see me, the evil one. Yeah. Hi. Do you even have any idea what that is? You on stream? You on stream? She does not care. Yeah, the 360 contract is crazy. Trap, can we get a 30-minute vid to watch on break? I'm gonna drop one day, man. I just be too excited about dropping a video every day, which is what prevent me from making like a 30-minute video. Because if I was to make a 30-minute video, y'all wouldn't see me for days, bro. What would you do if you was not? What would you be doing if you was not on YouTube, working odd jobs like I was before YouTube, looking crazy? TJ, stop that, man. Stop that, TJ. Hey, Layson, the subject always changes in politics, Layson. You like the short, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people like the 8 to 12-minute videos because you know what I'm saying? I appreciate a long documentary style video. I do appreciate that. Like, I don't know if you ever heard this dude named Jay Aubrey, but he dropped like 2-hour videos. And you gotta appreciate the work this man put in to do research and drop a 2-hour video. Like, shout out to Jay Aubrey for sure. Do you identify as a leftist? Bro, I don't trust the right or the left when it comes to politics. They all lying. Show me one that's not lying. If you can show me one side, right, that had a president that didn't cause a civilian casualty in the Middle East, I'll pick that side. Just tell me which side didn't do that. TJ, whoa, TJ. Most political ideologies was just made for some rich dude to get rich exploiting it. Just remember that. Do you think organized black gangs will ever be a thing again in Chicago? No, organized gangs, period, will never be a thing in Chicago. The only organized gang in Chicago is the mafia. Yeah, man, y'all get it. Y'all get it. See, that's why I like that y'all watch me, because if you watch me, you wouldn't have to ask me which side I was on. If you watch me, you would know the same thing I say. Show me a politician, get a politician to buy you a cheeseburger and show me the receipt, and I'll trust them. I'll make a whole video commending them on either side. Trap, are you left, right, or in the center? I don't trust none of them, bro. Listen, a politician has donor parties. So imagine me having a party where I'm telling people to donate to me so that they can have influence over me. You shouldn't trust nothing I say if that's what I do. And that's what all politicians do. You know what a donor, you know what a donation, a fundraiser is for a politician? Buy me. I'm for me, buy me. That's what all politicians do. So I don't trust none of them. Blurred it. Come on. Yeah, politics is old people game. Politics is for people that watch Good Morning America, man, and believe that the people not reading off a script. Do you think we live in an oligarchy? Yeah, we are living in an oligarchy. When you see Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk at the White House, bro, but it's been an oligarchy. It didn't just start with Donald Trump. Every president has reigned over oligarchy. Every single one, even from George Washington, bro. Do you know why George Washington and them wrote the laws the way they did, bro? It was so the poor couldn't eat the rich, bro. Every single administration the United States has ever had was oligarchy. Is there any ideology you agree with? I can't say that, bro, because every ideology has been exploited. I agree with the ideology of whatever actual democracy means. But is it democracy if a politician can be bought? What are your thoughts on people having a side for everything and people have stopped wanting to progress? I think that people, it's easy to divide people into picking a side. You know, I think that's just human nature, which is what kind of blind people from realizing that these are all rich people that golf together and go to dinner together. Yeah, yeah, simple kindness. I agree with that. Yeah, finger pointing and pocket watching. Yeah, he did that. You see what they did? Don't vote for them. They did that. Come on, man. It's a scam. Would you rather stream on YouTube? I mean, to be honest, I'll stream wherever y'all at, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it don't really matter if I'm streaming on here or Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can talk to y'all on either one. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't really see how it would be any different, because you know a live stream is a live stream. You know what I'm saying? Why not both? I feel like it'd be kind of hard to stream on both. I mean, I guess you could go live on two platforms at the same time. So I guess I could stream on both. I guess that'll make sense. But that wouldn't really make sense though. I guess it kind of would, but I don't know. Some are better off on YouTube and some are on Twitch. Honestly, I think that anybody that streams on Twitch could stream on YouTube. Cause I mean, like I said, streaming is streaming. Like, you know what I'm saying? You and your people can talk wherever y'all meet at. You know what I'm saying? Like if I tell y'all to meet me on Twitch, we're gonna talk on Twitch. If I tell y'all we pulling up to the YouTube stream, we're gonna talk on here. So I feel like people that stream on Twitch, they can stream on YouTube, and it is some YouTubers that stream on YouTube only. And I wonder if they ever thought about streaming on Twitch too. You know what I'm saying? Because I think streaming is streaming. Just like making a commentary video is making a commentary video. But that's a little different because you got stuff like Patreon that are paywall it, whereas you post a commentary video on YouTube and it's not paywalled. That's why I haven't made a Patreon because I'm not big on paywall and stuff. Like making a video and pay. Because if I have fun making a video, bro, I don't want to make you pay just to watch it. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Who birthday is it? Oh man, happy birthday, bro. Don't go too crazy, bro. Man, I remember my wife's 21st birthday, bro. Her mom took us to like 5 bars, bro. That's why I don't drink. Don't go too crazy, River, though. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, I'm still live. Modest Pelican. Surely that's not the real Modest Pelican. The gamer. Yeah, happy birthday, though, River. Hold on, bro. Is your birthday too, bro? Or was you trolling? You woke up in a car on your 21st birthday? That's crazy work. What history you like? I like all history, bro. I like Asian history. I like European history. I like Mesoamerican history. I like history is history. I love history, period. It really, yeah. You like philosophy? I don't know, bro, because anybody can just preach and say that it's philosophy. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure my uncle might say some things that he think is philosophy, but my uncle do be preaching though. But a philosophy channel was tough. Yeah, yeah. W history. I feel like if you know history, you won't be surprised when like you see stuff happen in like current events. I feel like a lot of people be surprised because when stuff happen because they don't like watch history. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't never been down that rabbit hole, TJ. I'll check it out though. I was in 7th grade when I first heard the Heart Part 4 by Kendrick made me conscious on electoral votes. Yeah, electoral votes. A lot of people, for some reason, grew up thinking that the president was elected by popular vote. Well, no, the president is elected by the Electoral College. Who is the Electoral College? Have you ever seen them? No. Well, sorry, they elect the president, not you. Crazy. Yeah, history repeats itself. I think learning history is important to understand it. You will not be surprised when you see like a big news story if you know history. Predictive history, well, like saying that history repeats itself essentially. As a Canadian, that blows my mind. Fish, what the hell? How undocumented African history is? Well, in some African countries, history was oral. So a lot of African history is not documented because a lot of it was passed down through oral tradition rather than writing. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of black people will say that like some African history was hidden from them. When in reality, if you do some research, it's all there. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's like a white person that finds out he Irish, but he don't know Irish history. It don't mean that the history was hidden from him. Just most people just not interested in reading history. But the history is there if you want to know about it. Do you want to move out of the US one day? I don't know. I don't know. Because see, the thing is, if you move to a different country and you still a US citizen, you still paying federal taxes. So if I'm gonna still be paying taxes, I might as well stay here. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, City of Champs. I never actually seen them. I ain't gonna lie. We all moving to Cuba? No, no, no. Well, boss, truthfully, you got to be careful what you mention. Bro, aren't you banned from Dubai? Yeah. Due to cybercrime laws that they passed in like the 2020s or something, because I criticized the government, if I land in Dubai, they're going to lock me up. Won't never catch me out there. I'm not trying to go anyway because y'all know how I feel about unpaid labor. I'm not going to no vacation spot where I know that people is not getting paid to work. I don't care if you say, oh, you can leave your phone and won't nobody steal it. You know how much crime goes unreported in Dubai? The type of crime that doesn't get reported in Dubai, there's one specific type of crime where over 95% goes unreported. And it's so heinous that I can't even mention it. So they will never get a break. Someone just wear glasses and a beard and they won't get you. I'm not taking that chance, bro. They're not about to throw me in a desert prison. You probably banned from Israel? I don't think so. The Israeli mafia videos, them dudes was Israeli American. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm banned from Israel. I don't think I am. Oh man, bro. Jack. Yes. Do you support men's right to vote? Yeah, everybody can vote, but you just need to understand that the lobbyists have more sway than your vote. Just don't vote ignorant. Don't vote thinking that these people you voting for can't be bought. Just vote. Just vote with that in mind, bro. I heard somebody say that a senator costs $500,000. Imagine that. But yeah, if you're a senator, 500,000 is more than your salary. So just from a standpoint of just a regular guy working, a lot of people. Imagine you a senator and you kind of your morals ain't all the way there, and some dude offer you $500,000 to vote yes on a law. Most people going yes. That was $500,000. A lot of people don't care. So a lot of people, money is money. So people got to remember that politicians are people. So you can bribe a doorman at a club. You think you can't bribe somebody to vote yes on a law? Come on, man. People be forgetting that. I don't know why. Yeah, I seen China did a lot of investing in Africa for sure. My opinion on a certain painter, he went way too far. Did a lot of bad. That's pretty much what everybody think about him though. Don't put me in office. Yeah, you saying Blood? Yeah, he say don't put him in office. He say you come to his office with 500,000, whatever law you want getting passed. Is Clab right about looks being the key to success? Um, I mean, I heard Donald Trump say that he's hired women with no experience just because he thought they was beautiful. So I don't know, man. If you got a certain type of auntie that's working at a job that you want to work at, and she think you handsome, you might get hired just off that. Some people be inappropriate at work, and in that case, maybe maybe so. You know what I'm saying? People are people. Nepotism exists. Pretty privilege does exist. You know what I'm saying? It's not legal. People break the law all the time, unfortunately. Now, he's not exactly right because somebody thinking you handsome doesn't earn you a degree. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always work. Like, you can't just be a lawyer because you handsome. You being handsome is not going to make you pass the bar exam. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he should have said that more as being an entertainer, because for sure, if part of your job involves people looking at you, then maybe it would help if you was handsome, I guess. So I think he probably should have maybe in that case, then he was right. But as far as every part of life, like I don't know. I don't think being handsome will get you a doctorate degree, to be honest. Or I don't think being handsome would help you be a judge. You know what I'm saying? Being handsome won't even let you be a garbage man. In Chicago, you got to get in with the mob to be a garbage man. That's not even about how you look, and they make a lot of money. But yeah, if you like some streamer girl or something, or if you like a fitness dude, then yeah, that might play a part in how much money you make for sure. But it's definitely not the same in every field of success. You know what I'm saying? Even in dating, because we all know somebody that's like a dude and a girl, and like and they together, and you wonder, like, man, I wonder how they ended up together. You don't know. You might not think he a handsome guy, but he might just got game. So I don't think that's the case with I don't think you got a looks max to be successful. Is all I'm saying. Because people consider height being a big part of that. But being tall don't mean you going to the NBA. Being muscular and fast don't mean you going to the NFL. I mentioned the Garbage Man Mafia several times. I mentioned them a lot. You just got to check out my Chicago videos. I mentioned the Garbage Mafia a lot. I definitely have. Yeah. It might cut you some slack, but yeah, as far as like just pure success, it don't it wouldn't always work. Like I ain't even gonna lie to you. When me and my wife moved into our first apartment a few years ago, the landlord was like a creepy old rich dude, and he told me straight up. He said, "Man, he said if it wasn't for your wife, I wouldn't even let you live here because he thought my wife was pretty. So that's the only reason why we got that apartment. I ain't even gonna lie to you." That's the truth. Yeah, no such thing as a billionaire that wants you to be a billionaire too. And then you got to remember that when it comes to a politician, because ain't no such thing, bro. These people get paid a lot of money just to be in office. They get paid more by lobbyists, and they get paid more by fundraisers. So if you're not one of the people that donate to their campaign, I don't care what you think, bro. I mean, bro, it wasn't even about me. It was about my wife. He was a creepy old man, and he liked the way my wife looked. He was in his 80s though. But he said if it wasn't for your wife, I wouldn't even let you move into this apartment. This apartment we moved in there in like 2020, and I don't live there no more. But he told me straight up, once old people get to a certain age, they don't care what come out their mouth no more. And he did not care. He told me that straight up. I did make a video on people selling courses. I did because I don't trust a lot of courses. I feel like a lot of courses just be things that you can Google. Like, yeah, I feel like charging people for like some courses. Yeah, some courses can be helpful, but a lot of courses, like especially courses of somebody telling you that they can show you how to make money online or blow up on social media, you can find that information on Google or just ask a YouTuber or something. This is public information. You don't have to charge for some of that. But yeah, I definitely talked about them. What's that video called where I talked about them? It's like rich people trying to scam you or something like that. You just got to check it out. It's on my channel. Yeah. No, the landlord was hella disrespectful. Can't put my hands on him, bro. He's in his 80s. We got to get on Joker Maxon. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be able to make your girl laugh sometimes. Yeah, he was in his 80s. You know, once you get a certain age, ain't no more biting your tongue, bro. He was past the age of biting his tongue. He 80 plus. I don't even know if he's still alive, bro. I can't make a video about that. They'll probably take me down, party. And you just feel, yo, you playing days? Most interesting Trump connection to old dude that you know? Um, I think it's weird that that one girl, the main accuser, used to work in Mar-a-Lago. I think that's pretty weird. Did you check the apartment for cameras? It wasn't no cameras in there. I think he was a little too old to even know how all that worked, bro. He probably didn't even really know how to use the internet for real. Like he was really old. Like dude was probably born in like the 20s or the 30s. I don't think it was no cameras in there. I'm pretty sure there was no cameras in there. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I saw a video in them files and I said, okay, I'm done making videos about this. Yeah, yeah. The landlord got mad because we put it like one of them keypad doors on there, doorknobs where you type in a thing because he didn't know how to use it. So I don't know if he knew how to use the camera for real. I don't think he knew how to use the camera. I don't think so. As a matter of fact, I think he still had a flip phone, bro. He real life had a flip phone, bro, in 2024. Well, Jack, you will find more connections between like the triads and the cartels, to be honest with you. Yeah, I saw that too, Ox. His case still ongoing too. Did you see G Herbo come up? Herb is from the east side, so where Herb is from is like probably like I'd say probably like 10 to 15 minutes east of where I grew up at. So I didn't really see him because like we wasn't even on the same part of the south side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 yeah. No, definitely shout out to Jay Aubrey. Cause them 2 hour videos he be doing, they be on point. Oh man, I forgot about Warhol SS. I ain't heard of Warhol in a minute. He should have stayed consistent like Dex in 2016, though. I mean, he probably did. I don't know why. I don't know why bro disappeared. Uh-oh, somebody coming. Oh man. Come here.
Got treats?
Yeah, I got treats.
Put them up in the chair.
Come here. Come here, Trap. Come here. Trap. This man, yeah, y'all wanna
Sorry, I can't say.
you wanna see a dog? It's okay. You wanna see a dog? This is the only way he hang with me, bro, for a treat. Ain't that crazy? Imagine paying for this dog's entire life and he only want to hang with me for a treat. Look how shiny he is. What a handsome, handsome young man. Bro, you slobbing here. He a fiend, bro. Look at those teeth. Can you come get in the chair with me? Can you get in the chair? He like, what? I'm like, bro, I ain't signed up for all that, bro. You get in the chair? Come here. Come here. Just don't listen, bro. Come here. I never seen a dog that just refused to listen. Come here. Come here. Come here. This man hates to follow orders. Like, I can't even take him to a doggy daycare because he don't get along with other dogs. Like, he just completely does his own thing. Like, he never cared. I don't got nothing, man. No treats. Trap. Look. Trap. Look. 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 He like, bro, don't touch me. Trap. Yeah. No more treats, man. He know the magic word. Trap be exfoliating. Come here, Trap. Come here. Come here. Come here. This man don't listen, bro. Yeah, he definitely looks Mexican. Definitely a handsome young man. Trap. Look. Look at your people, man. He like, what people? Look at your people, buddy. What a shiny dog. I don't got nothing for you. Now he gonna start crying. Oh, now you want to get in the chair? Where you going, bro? He just don't care, bro. Just trying to get the treat bag. Come on, man. Stop being greedy, man. Come here. Come here. He don't listen, bro. He don't want pets, bro. He want another treat, bro. He don't even care. That's why he over here nudging the treat bag with his nose, bro. That's all he care about. He's steady nudging it, bro. Dude, you gonna knock something over. Stop, dude. You're a fiend, bro. How easy is it to YouTube? If you're talking about something that you like, man, it can be an easy job, you know, if you're talking about something that you like. It's hard to come up, but I mean, again, it's not hard if you enjoy it. Hi, man. No, I don't have no fear of going missing. I don't think I've exposed nothing controversial enough for them to come get me. I don't think I exposed nothing that controversial for them to come get me. You like scenic places? I do. That's why I want to go to Spain. And I ain't gonna lie, that's why I would love to go to Northern and Southern California for sure. Very scenic. I loved Arizona, bro, when I was out in Arizona. I remember after my freshman year in college over the summer break, yeah, I was in Arizona in the summer. That was a mistake, but I was only supposed to be in Arizona for a week. Man, I was there for the whole summer. I just couldn't leave. A sleep streamer? No. No, I ain't gonna sleep stream, man. I feel like sleep streaming is crazy, bro. Like, imagine everybody pulling up to the stream and we don't even talk, bro, because I'm just asleep. That's crazy. Shout out to the new member. I appreciate that, J Money. Do you think you could talk to your dog in like a high pitched voice? Yeah, I could talk to him in a high pitched voice, but he still ain't gonna listen. Yeah, y'all undergrads. Right, right. Imagine y'all pull up to the stream, bro, and I'm just like that's crazy. Yeah, I want to see Trap do a trick. He be looking so crazy, bro. Oh man. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want a treat? Come here. Come here, damn it. Come here. This man don't listen, bro. Come here. Trap. Come on. I'll show you. Come here. Stand right. Stand right. All right, sit. Now, this very important. What y'all about to see is a shake. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's the only trick he know. What a good boy. Can you shake with the other paw? He only know how to do one paw. Okay. You do a trick? You do a trick? Yeah, bro, he drooling, bro. That's all he care about, bro, is a treat. Dude, and then he keep nudging the bag. Get back, bro. You're not getting no more. I done already paid you handsomely. Hot tub stream with Trap. Trap don't like water. Trap don't even like swimming, bro. He just don't listen, bro. He like to do his own thing. Like I literally had to show him the treat for him to get up off the couch, bro. Because he just don't care. Look. But see how he'll hang with me if he think he finna get another treat? Trap. Trap. Dude, hello. Hello. He just don't care, bro. He only listen to his mom, bro. He only follow his mom. Like he barely listen to me. Running a hoop stream. Hoop stream is crazy, bro. I told you I can't hoop. Now, maybe one day, maybe that's how I do a wife reveal. Y'all can see her bust me in basketball. He said, "Cuz I ain't know you was yellow." Yeah, man. I've been yellow my whole life, man. Can we get a free trial of you doing the high pitched voice? Bro, is you trying to clip me or something, bro? Why you want me to do the high pitched voice, bro? In fact, I'm probably piss Trap off, if anything, if I do it, bro. I think you trying to clip me. I think you trying to clip me, bro. Yeah, I'm living at Trap House. That's just a reality. I just pay the bills, man. This is his house. And then he just eyeballing me from the couch, bro. Like, yeah, I'm running your channel. This man be having an attitude, bro. No, I think dude trying to clip me, bro. He's talking about, let me get a free trial of you doing a high-pitched voice. Like, what you mean, bro? I told you the dog ain't gonna listen to me no matter what pitch I talk to him in. You trying to clip me. You trying to get me sounding crazy, bro. Top 5 sneakers. I ain't gonna lie. I like Hokas. I like Hokas. I got some fresh Air Force Ones that I ain't broke out. I do. I'm a little ratchet. I got some ones and some Tims upstairs. I do. I got some ones and Tims. I used to rock the Air Max 95s heavy, but I ain't had none in a few years. Are we the TrappUniversity traps for sure? Why you got shoes in the house? I don't know, man. I got a problem. I've been doing that since I was a kid, bro. I'll walk around my house fully dressed, even shoes. I don't know why, bro. I've been doing that since I was a kid. Everybody asks me the same question, but I don't know. I guess it's just a habit. I don't know why. I just never like. I don't. Yeah, sometimes I won't be taking my shoes off until I get in the bed. I don't know why. Spades or dominoes? I don't know how to play cards, bro. And I don't know how to play dominoes either. So I don't know. When you getting your certificate? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a doctorate program. This might take you a little while. Backflip. I can't flip. I can't flip in no direction. Somebody offered me $100 donation earlier for a flip, but I can't flip. You get a YouTube plaque yet? Yeah, y'all want to see the plaque? I'll show you the plaque. We did do it, y'all. I got this in June. The light's so bright you can't really see it. But yeah, I got it in June. For sure, man. It's definitely a blessing, man. That's why I encourage, if any of y'all want to do this YouTube stuff, man, I heavily encourage you to do it, bro. Because last year, in like February, March last year, I had 3,000 subscribers, bro. So it's definitely a blessing, man. For sure, man. No, they did used to be bigger. They definitely downsized the plaques. I'm pretty sure the plaques did used to be bigger, but it's all right, man. I still appreciate it, bro. I don't care. It could be this big. It could be this big, man. It still is a blessing either way. Yeah, yeah, bro. No. Around this time last year, I had just finally reached 10K, but like literally all that happened in March. Like, because just in February 2025, bro, I was stuck at 3,000 subscribers. Like literally February 2025. And then March, I dropped a video about New York, and all of a sudden it took off, man, to 10K subscribers, and then it just never stopped since March. Yeah, for sure, Blue. Get on it. If you want to do it, Blue, do what I did, man. I found something that I liked, and I dropped every single day. You know what I'm saying? I used to, like, back when I worked, I used to like do my research and low key slack off at work, make my script and all that, or if I was gonna freestyle it, and then when I got off work, I would, work on that video all day after work until I got it done. You know what I'm saying? I did that every day. Do you watch Low Cows? Maybe. I guess on not like on some day. I might run across one, but I don't just watch them. You don't use any camera, right? Using the camera right now. I mean, yeah. You will see me appear in the videos, but in my older videos, nah. Yo, this been your longest live? Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm trying to retire my wife, man. I'm trying to retire my wife, but we getting there. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to retire her. What's your main source of news? As many sources as I can find, man, because too many news sources be biased. I had a lot of different jobs. Are you able to live off just YouTube? How many subs did it take? I quit my job in May 2025. So So I didn't have 100K subs yet when I quit, because I didn't get this plaque until June. So I probably had like anywhere from maybe 50 to 80,000 subscribers whenever I started doing it full time. Because by the time I got this, I was doing it full time. I definitely didn't have no. I was just working a regular job, bro. I don't have no certifications or no qualifications. I couldn't even really get no good job. I had a decent job where it let me work from home, but I still wasn't really making that much. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So but the good thing about the job that I did have, it was a blessing because I was able to work from home. And that's the only reason I really had enough time to like grind like I did on YouTube. Because while I was supposed to be working at home, like I was working, but I was also grinding my videos out at the same time. I subbed when I saw the problem with LA gangs. Yeah. And I think I might have still been working when that video came out. Or I was like just about to quit. Like, cause I remember I put in my 2 weeks. I put in my 2 weeks, and one of the managers in my job, he was like, "So where you going?" I say, "Man, bro, I'm about to do YouTube." He said, "What?" I say, "Yeah, bro." Yeah, no. My family definitely supportive. Like my dad, he really old school, so he don't really know how the internet stuff work. But like he curious though, and he supported. Like he called me every day, you know what I'm saying, to ask me questions about it, or he called me every day and said, "You working, man?" You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my family definitely very, very supportive. That's another thing that helps with anything that you do, bro. Having a supportive family. I'm not even gonna lie to you. How much were you making when you quit? Like at my job, shit, bro. I wasn't making that much, bro. I was making less than $17 an hour. You know what I'm saying? I had moved up from like the job I had before that, but like, you know, I was still making less than $17 an hour. Yes, you think it's feasible to do YouTube and music while working a job? Yeah, bro. Yeah, because listen, while you doing YouTube, especially or music, it ain't gonna pay off at first. So you gotta work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I started my channel, I was still working. So yeah, you have to do both. You know what I'm saying? Unless you just somebody that was born with money already, and you can just start your YouTube channel as a hobby. You know what I'm saying? I started it because I wanted to make it a career. You know what I'm saying? So, but in the meantime, while I was grinding out my YouTube, I still had a light bill. You know what I'm saying? I still had rent, still had Trap. You know, Trap got to eat. You know what I'm saying? I got to eat. My wife got to eat. So, you know what I'm saying? You're just a regular person like me, bro. You got to work while you trying to grind out your dream. But, you know, yeah, it'll pay off though. You think social media should be banned for under 16? I can't say that, bro, because you got some people that would. I mean, just look at somebody like Rakai, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was able to put his family in a good position at a super young age, bro, because of social media. I do think that parents should, as a parent, what you got to do is, bro, you just got to try to instill values and at least some type of common sense into your kids so that they can use the internet safely under 16. Yeah, we not all trust fund, baby. So if you're trying to grind out, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to work a job. Bro, I worked so many jobs trying to get this, bro. For real. So you admire Rakai? Nah, bro, I'm using him as an example, bro, because he used social media to blow up as a kid. Trap really from Joliet is crazy, bro. I think that's where Ice JJ Fish from. I'm pretty sure he's from Joliet. No, I ain't got a Twitch yet, but I am about to make one though, cause I love chopping it up with y'all for sure, man. Yeah, we could do even more. Like I say, I can get on Twitch and I can show y'all how I make my videos. Like we could all be in the lab together. Why you not? What your parents think of YouTube? They understand it. They might not have understood that. I don't think my parents knew that you could like make money on YouTube at first until like because I ain't gonna lie, when I told my parents that I was gonna quit my job because I was like making money on YouTube, they was like, "What?" You know what I'm saying? They didn't even. They was like, "Bro, you better not quit your job. What you mean? You ain't." You know what I'm saying? But I had to explain to them like, yeah, this is definitely what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? But they understand now. But you know what? My parents they didn't know. They wasn't hip to all that, but they are now. You say you finna go to Joliet for college? Go ahead, man. Just don't play in college like I did. Just make sure you actually finish, bro. Don't go out there and play all day. I used to play from the second I got out my dorm room to when I went back to sleep, bro. I played all day. That's why I didn't graduate. Yeah, yeah. It got dark. I should have turned the light on. I'm just sitting there in the dark, bro. I'm in here looking crazy, bro. Imagine one of my neighbors like look through my window, bro. They was like, "Why is dude sitting in the dark with a light on? Why dude sitting there with a light at his table? What's wrong? What is he doing? He look crazy." Yeah, I wasted money in college. I 100% did. The dog named Trap because when we found him, he was living in a trap house. So he thugged it out, but now he's spoiled. Yeah, that's Trap right there. He don't care, bro. He don't be hanging with me for real. Trap, Trap. You ever just don't listen? Yeah, he don't listen though. He just do his own thing. I don't like Panda Express. I mean, Panda Express cool. Oh, Panda Express cool. But if I'm gonna eat some Chinese food, I'll just go to like another like a real Chinese food restaurant. What do you think of the homeowner association? I seen some petty stuff in the HOA. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm not in the HOA. I ain't got money like that. Trap, you on so many cores right now that if you jump up, you probably gonna knock everything down. He does not care. Yeah, yeah. Trap came from the trenches. That's why he don't listen, bro. Cause he a trench dog. That's why he don't listen. Damn, he said Trap from Evanston is crazy, bro. Nah, just because I'm a suburban now don't mean I was from the suburb. Nico. Oh man, you ever seen the alley cat that let you do this, bro? That's why we had to adopt this cat, man. This is the nicest animal I got. I never seen like, bro, this man, when I tell you that just this past summer, bro, was in the alley hunting birds, like on super savage mode. Now he's just nice and spoiled. He was like hunting birds, bro, super savage Black Panther mode. But now he a house cat. Hey, can you get down? Oh. Shout out to Evanston, man. I went to like middle school with some people from Evanston, and I just never understood like why y'all parents taking y'all from Evanston to the South Side to go to school. But I went to high school with some people that lived out in Linwood and Lansing, and I'm like, wow, why y'all don't just go to the suburban schools, bro? Like the suburban schools low key be bigger, but there's a lot of people from the suburbs that went to school in the city. Hey man, but unfortunately, all my equipment finna die, so I do got to get off here, man. I can't believe we did a 4 hour live though. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all for always pulling up, man. And just remember, bro, if you're trying to get one of these, bro, you can do it, bro. Trap University telling you can do it. Matter of fact, you can do it in a year. You don't need no course. I ain't got to sell you no course to tell you how to get one of these. All you got to do is grind it out, man. I believe in you. And if you want some tips, man, just email me, bro. I don't charge for advice. I think that's petty. Imagine me charging you for something that I know that helped me out. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, though, man. We definitely gonna do this again soon. And if I do make a Twitch, of course, y'all will be the first to know. Hey, so icy, don't do that, bro. You say I'm contemplating robbing my plug. But I'm worried about the logistics. Yeah, the logistics ain't on your side, bro. Don't do it. Just make a YouTube channel. All right, I appreciate y'all, bro. Y'all be safe out in these streets, man. I'm gone.